Yes. Welcome back to the studio, and we are here on behalf of Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals at Kenya Sands. All right, folks, they're lining up now to get in terms for the next game that is happening. That is back Fred Nyaribo versus Babu Alex and Chege the Filas next on stage. Let's wait as things are calming down as we are getting back to it. Get ready. We are here. We are now just about to start the second session of the afternoon session of Nairobi Badminton League. We have a match between Babu Alex and Theophilas Chege versus Fred Nyaribo and Legend Sai next on the court. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Court 1. We are diving into the second session of today's badminton action. In this first session, brought the heat and there was a promising straight fire. Now facing onto the court and stepping into the court, fresh legs, fresh energy for today, but the step still sky high. Everyone's got something to prove, and the Court 1 is where reputations are made or broken. Nice. Welcome back to the court, and now we have a shift on court 1. Fresh players, fresh dynamics. The singles under the same gender doubles take a breath, and in steps the flair finesse of mixed doubles. In this court 1, we have Edwin Waitadhu and Yvonne Mwikali facing off Chacha, Ali, and Wandili in the first court. On first, Edwin and Yvonne look so much cool. They're dynamic, composed, and known for their sweet blend of power and precision. And on the other hand, we see Chacha, Ali, and Wandili. They are ever unpredictable. They are holding up, and we tend to think that things are going to heat up as they get to this heat of the game. Our umpire today will be Enoch, who will take over with the sidelines and side umpires taking their seat. We also seeing that it's a match that we tend to know that things will work out better, and both of them will bring an excitement to the coaching and an exciting also to the players who will be watching the game as it goes on. Let's see what rolls out, and hopefully that it will be a match that we'll never forget, and we'll get to know that who will be the best in these mixed doubles. Here on my desk we have Stephen Nyamai, who will take over as the commentary for this game, and I hope that he will also give us his own view on what this game and the expectations of this mixed double are concerning that we have come from a doubles where both of the genders were male or both were female, and we are seeing that things will change on this other level. Thank you as we wait, and as we start on again this time. Yes, Mr. Steve, you are here in the comment section, and we are about to start our mixed doubles. I don't know what's your perception or prediction on this game of Edwin Waitadhu, Yvonne Mwikali, and Chacha Wandili, the duo and all they have been playing about.
Of course, we really expect that this is going to be a good clash between these two teams. Naomi Wandili and Chacha Ali, of course, having displayed moments of individual brilliance between the two a while ago when they were playing the singles and doubles respectfully. And we've also witnessed Waitadhu gracing the court on both men singles and men doubles, where he's come out victorious on the men doubles. Men singles was a bit tough for him, but we expect to see Waitadhu graciously playing these mixed doubles. Of course, as I've always said, you cannot write these players off, so we just have to wait and see which team comes out victorious. As you can see on your screens, Naomi Wandili and Chacha Ali sporting the dark blue t-shirts and all black down, and Waitadhu and Grace sporting light blue t-shirts and black down as well. And really nice match that we have on our hands. Of course, the scores at 2-3 in favor of Chacha and Wandili, which joined by my co-commentator Victor Nderitu, we are sharing the insights of this match of, what a shot by Naomi Wandili, mistake there by Edwin Waitadhu, fiercely punished by Naomi Wandili, who is extremely fast on the net, very, very extremely fast on the net. And and another deceptive shot by Chacha Ali. And you can see he's smiling as he's looking at us because he knows that that was a really nice deceptive shot, a highlight of the tournament. And as I pass this mic to my fellow commentator here, I think we can both agree that Edwin Waitadu has been a very nice shot when it comes to finishing the set. Naomi and Chacha really need to be alert on their defense because we've witnessed Waitadu being very aggressive when it comes to the shots during his... Oh, and another mistake there by the team in blue, which has been punished again by Yvonne Mwikali on the other hand. And Victor, perhaps so far the score is 6-4. So you can share your insights on what you think the match is gonna go, perhaps.
On my side, I am seeing that Wandili and Chacha are so much capitalizing on the mistakes of Waitadu and Yvonne, forcing them to make the mistakes, and at least now they gain the points. On my part, Wandili and Chacha have been playing mixed for quite a long time, and here it will only need the experience and the pressure. I see they are so much relaxed, cool, calm, and ready to get it. You see, like just what Naomi has done now. You see, he's so much calm and on the net, composed. They are trying, the drives are well, the nets are okay. And I tend to think that if Waitadu and Yvonne will not settle and start playing it well, they might get it rough. And I don't think if this game it will be on their favor. Because you see Chacha and Wandili are so much cool. Their rhythm is active. They are okay, and let's see how it goes. On the other hand, Waitadu and Yvonne look so much tensed. They are under pressure. They are playing like they are not really settled in it. We are in a break, and you see Wandili and Chacha are leading. Let's see how it takes and how the first set, because it's a game of 21, and we can't rule out that they can have a comeback. Let's see how things are going, and hopefully that they will come back and the thrilling match will be more of a good match. Thank you. Back to the studio.
Quite the analogy there by my co-commentator Victor, and it's interval, as you can see on your screen, that both players just taking a moment to reflect on what has been a really nice and entertaining first quarter of the first set. Now the scores at 11, it's interval, so in favor of Naomi, Wandili and Chacha Ali, who are really looking out to edge out Waitadu and Yvonne. Remember, in this very, very tournament, Chacha Ali and Calvin Simiyu defeated Fred Nyaribo and Legend Sai in men doubles, a game which was intensely played yesterday, as we witnessed a ton of gracious mistakes from the self-proclaimed experienced Nyaribo. They couldn't quite capitalize on it, and Chacha Ali is looking to extend his winning streak of the tournament, having came out victorious yesterday. And so far so good. The team is looking sharp. Just a bit of insight to his ally Chacha Ali there, to Naomi Wandili. Oh, and again Chacha being very fast on the net and catching out Waitadu. Nice game we have on our hands here. Of course, if you're just joining us, this is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals. What a rally this is turning out to be. And you can see the intensity. Oh, a bit unlucky there. Chacha was a fraction late to get to the shuttle, and he gifted the point to the opponents. Of course, as I was saying, if you're just joining us, this is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals at Kenya Science. This is the first mixed doubles of the tournament. We have Chacha Ali and Naomi Wandili facing off Edwin Waitadu and Yvonne Mwikali in what is turning out to be a very, very intense battle here. You can see very resilient, a great deal of resilience from the players, and it's quite a tight game that we have on our hands, and we hope the best team comes out victorious. Oh, a mistake there from Chacha Ali. Of course, punished severely by Yvonne Mwikali, who is very, very, very swift in the net. A great deal of analogy from Wahome Mutai a while back. He had a few points to say that he said whoever controls the net controls the game. And it's turning out to be the analogy here, as you can see. Whoever is controlling the net most of the times is winning the rally. Quite an analogy from Wahome. Oh, and Chacha was down expecting to recover that. Just unlucky. Quite unfortunate. That is the first set of the mixed doubles here live here from Kenya Science Campus. This is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 finals, and this has been a really exciting game. Of course, the first set was taken by Chacha Ali and Naomi Wandili in what has been a fierce exchange of smashes and nets and cross drops here between Chacha, Naomi, and Edwin and Yvonne. And as you can see, we are awaiting the second set, and a few insights between the teams. As you can see, Edwin giving a few insights to his partner, as well as Naomi and Chacha doing the same, perhaps discussing on what went wrong in the game. And Victor Nderitu here on my side, could you please tell us what you have observed so far from the teams as they set to begin the second set?
As I earlier said before we started this mixed double, is that Chacha Ali and Naomi Wandili seem to be so much calm and without pressure in this game. And they have delivered for the set one, and you see, Chacha has decided to be the engine of that team. He's covering so much of the space. He's got extra gears. He's talking, moving, setting the tone. We are like in a rhythm. And as you can see, he's very much calm and just smiling and having the game back to him. On the other hand, I also see Yvonne on the opponent that he has covered the net so well, just that things are not going the same way and they're not just going the way they would. But I tend to think that the first set was a bit more aggressive. It was more of let's play, let's hit. And in this set and this second set, for Edwin and Yvonne to win, they must or they just have to reduce that pace of the game and take a rhythm to where they can. They are too much aggressive. They are too much fast. Oh, what a fall! What a full service. Okay, Chacha here serves badly, and that is a mistake that I tend to think an experienced player like him shouldn't be making at this moment, at this tournament. This is a crucial game, and they have to win for them to be on the next move. They are just here, the game is over, it's strategy, the instincts, the heart, and they are taking the game well. I see this game might go to a third set, but let's wait. It's just the second set that has started, and I hope that things are going to be well, and they are going to reorganize themselves so well that they will play this game on a better way. Back to you in studio as we wait to see how the game rolls and what it takes for the second set to go on. Thank you.
Of course, a very strategic analogy there from my co-commentator Victor Nderitu on what he thinks the opponent need to do. And Edwin Waitadu and Yvonne Mwikali really have to bring their A game if they are to win this game, because what a shot that was from Edwin Waitadu, but what a return from Naomi Wandili. They are very calm, very collected, very composed. And Chacha Amazes a score from that rally. I think now it's just a taste of resilience and who is collected under pressure, because as this game progresses, the pressure is intensifying, and it's a question of who is just calm under pressure for now. Remember, if you're joining us or if you're watching from home, this is the first game of the mixed doubles of the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 finals, where the best of the best come to compete against the best of the best, and we hope to see who is the better player among the best in this tournament, because this NBL has been played over the course of the year, and this is where the best come to compete. Oh, over the edge here, just witnessing the greatness from Babu Alex. Of course, in the second stream, and what a cross play to catch out Edwin Waitadu right there by Naomi Wandili, who we said she's very fast in the net, and she's a really nice player when it comes to the net. She catches out Edwin Waitadu, and what a game we have here on our hands. Yvonne to serve, and again Yvonne Mwikali and Edwin Waitadu really just can't seem to get the shuttle to pass the net, because most of the times it ends up in the net. Chacha was a fraction late, very late. And this is the mixed doubles. Of course, Edwin and Yvonne looking to get their first win in this first game of the mixed doubles. If you're just joining us, Nairobi Badminton League Top 8. And it's interval 11-9 is the score currently in favor of Chacha and Wandili facing off Waitadu and Yvonne. This has been a really intense match. Remember, this is our first mixed doubles games of the NBL Top 8 finals, and we have seen quite moments of individual brilliance, especially the team in blue. Wandili has been very fast in the net, and Chacha Hali has been as well exceptional in this game. He has their drives are on point, spectacular finishes, and quite deep smashes. Perhaps Victor Nderitu has something to add on that.
On my side, what I can add up is that you see on this second set, this is after the recess of 11-9. They are back on court on the second set play, and I tend to think that most of the scores that I have gotten for this play, they have so much tried to capitalize on the drives and the nets. They are not giving Edwin a chance to smash. Okay, Edwin Waitadu is more so known for the smashes on mixed and the drives that are straight, but in this game, it seems that Wandili and Chacha have overpowered him, and they are trying so much to make use of him in every action. You see, the early rallies, Wandili with the deep serves. You see Edwin responds with a sharp drive, but now it's not getting into them. They are here now talking. He's trying to tell Yvonne on how he should drop drive so that he can also get a chance on what to do. It's harder, it's tactical, and we hope that the game is still going to be a very tight game. One side is playing so much contented, and they are like, you see Wandili is playing the game like the shuttle owes him money, like he's following every shuttle, and you're like, hey. Chacha on the other hand is setting pace, and the game looks so much tricky, the game looks so much hard, but it's just so, the net rolls, they are crossing, and we see that this is a good play. Let's see how Edwin and Yvonne will catch up and see how things will. Yvonne is starting to control on the front court. He has quite a good blocks, and suddenly the rhythm is turning on their side in their favor. But let's see how they'll move. They are trying so much control, but it's just not on their luck today. But we think they can do better. When composed, they can at least do much better. Let's see how things are going. Back to in studio as we get going and as we play. On the other court, I also see that there are good matches being played between Theophilus Chege, Alex Babu versus the renowned Fred Nyaribo and Legends High, who are taking it on the third set. And let's see how the game will go. Hoping that things are taking heat and the game is very, very much intense. Thank you, and back to you in studio.
Powerful analogy there again from Victor Nderitu. And back now, this is the second set of the mixed doubles. The first game, it's our first mixed doubles game where Chacha Ali alongside Naomi Wandili seek to edge out Waitadu and Yvonne Mwikali, and so far they seem to be doing a really good job at it. Remember, Naomi and Chacha won their first set of the game, and they look to extend their win to 2 straights to none. And as I keep saying, it's not a question of whether they can do it. We know that they are more than capable of doing it. It's a question of whether Waitadu and Yvonne will allow it. And so far, so good. They are containing them really nicely. And we'll see how the game goes. Both players, exceptional talents, exceptional resilience, exceptional focus. And let's see how the game goes. And you can feel the echoes of Chacha celebrating. What a deep smash, what a shot that was from the young player. And another lift serve to catch out Yvonne Mwikali. I think she should be ready for anything. It's a mixed doubles, anything can happen. and Naomi there talking to the umpire about something, complaining about small issues, which the umpire now will be keen on. Oh, how fast is that man on the net? He keeps doing it again. We've witnessed him doing that in men doubles, where they faced off Wesley Okoronto and Joseph Materi, and they came out victorious. Oh, what a rally! What a rally that has been. So unfortunately, there Naomi Wandili puts it wide. I think the problem at the moment was deciding on whether she should go wide or go at the top, and I think the players are having a bit of time just to catch their breath, because has been a really exciting rally. And now both players are back on court. I will pass the mic to Victor, of course, who as always has insights on what's happening and their style of play, the aggression, and perhaps we can witness some greatness. What a rally that was, and what a shot by Mwikali to finish it off. Over to you, Victor.
Yes, back to me. Here, it's a tight race. It has started to become a tight game. The scores are yet to go, and now you can see that Yvonne has catched up. Waitadhu has now leveled. It has been a mid-level, and the game has become tight. The tension is rising. Both sides are trading points like heavyweights. You see, there is no room for errors now. On my side, I can say that the game has been tough, and you can see now we're on our third set. Yvonne and Waitadhu have just made it sure that it's a turnaround and we can have a thrilling third set. This is a game to watch and it's a game to see. You see, on first, they were so much high on the rallies, on the tensions. They were so much pressured, and this game was a game that if they could play while relaxed, it will be a very interesting game. And now, being on our third set, I know it's going to be fire and things are not going to be easy. Checking back on history, Waitadhu and Yvonne have always tried to play on the better part of them, and they have always been playing up to the quarterfinals, semi-finals. On the other hand, also Yvonne, on the other side also Naomi Wandili and Chacha have also been playing back to back until they are also on the semi-finals. And so this is a game that we expected that it could be a good and a hard game on the same side. See, the tides have shifted, and we hope that on this third set we are going to see so much of the shots, so much of the drives, so much of the net, and we hope that the game is going to be played on the best way. Back on court is Wandili and Chacha, relaxed but a little bit tensed for the second set that they have lost, and now it's a 1-1 set, and we expect that on this third set things will not be the same again. Back to you as we wait and we start. Yvonne is serving on the third and the last set of this badminton game. And if you are joining us now, it's our Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 finals. And the set scores is 1-1. And on the favor of Yvonne and Edwin, who are on the third set, they have first score. Let's see how the game rolls and how things are. Back to in studio as we wait for the better part of this game and for the play that is about to get into action. Thank you so much. And let's get back to court.
Quite the remarks there. And I think we have to stop play for a few seconds as you witnessed Chacha there just plunged the shuttle right out. And we have to get a new shuttle. And it's taking a few seconds for the umpire to just make sure the players are comfortable. Of course, you can see Yvonne Mwikali at the edge of the court receiving a few insights there from Brian Ongeche, who played his first men singles game of the day. And unfortunately, he lost his winning streak. We experienced how phenomenal he was yesterday. Of course, coming out victorious when he faced Babu Alex, and again he would come out victorious when he faced Wesley. And now the game is now back, and it's our first game, mixed doubles. Both teams each have a set between them, with Chacha and Naomi clinching the first set, and Waitadu and Mwikali clinching the second set. And now it's a tight race. It's not a matter of who wins this set. It's a matter of who is more composed, more calm under pressure, the resilience of both. Oh, what a mistake by Chacha Ali. And Yvonne Mwikali never hesitates. That's a really great way of punishing hesitation. Chacha again puts it wide. How unfortunate. Again, Yvonne catches out Chacha Ali. Not just seconds ago, roles were reversed. It's a matter of a question asked and answered immediately. These players, you do it to me, I'm doing it to you. And of course, Naomi trying to calm down Chacha and giving him a pat on the back to just tell him that be calm, be collected, be composed. Not sure where that shuttle was. And again, Naomi again reminding him to keep his calm and be collected. Remember, this is the third set of the game. Oh, what a shot. What a shot by Edwin Waitadu. Remember, we are in the third set of the mixed doubles here live at the Kenya Science Campus, UN campus. This is the NBL Top 8 Finals. And it's interval now, and the players have, of course, to switch sides for the last half of the final and third set. And we've witnessed some individual brilliance here in the game. How amazing, how spectacular it has been for Waitadu and Yvonne Mwikali to turn things around and win the second set and make this game to proceed to the third set. And players are back on court. We expect a very thrilling experience by these two teams. And very, very cheeky finish there by Chacha Ali to catch out Yvonne Mwikali, who for the better part of this game has been really fast and really grounded, glued to her feet. She never seems to miss a shot. And of course, as we expected, this is a really tight match, of course, with the scores at 14-13 here in favor of Waitadu and Yvonne Mwikali. On the table, I'm joined by Charlene Njeri, an experienced badminton player who really has a few insights to say about a mixed double. Remember, she has been a phenomenal player when it comes to mixed doubles. And Charlene, perhaps, what do you think that has changed? What has changed in this game so far?
Firstly, I'd like to say that the gameplay between Wandili and Chacha has changed. Chacha is now playing Waitadu's game. He has fallen into the trap, feeding him the shuttles. He's now under pressure, and as you can see, he's losing lots and lots of scores. Yeah.
Thank you. Quite the insight there by Shanley Njeri. Oh, and what a risky move that was by Chacha. He just went for the shuttle and left his partner really exposed. Nice, a mistake graciously punished. And perhaps back to you, Nderitu. What do you think has really changed? Because as we can see now, Waitadu and Yvonne Mwikali are now the dominant duo in this game. What do you think they've turned around? What do you think they've changed in this game?
As far as I'm concerned and as I can see this game, Edwin Waitadu and Yvonne Mwikali, on the first set, they were so much tensed and pressurized to play the game that Wandili and Chacha wanted. And because that is what they played, so much of the points they were forced to do errors that they could also avoid. And now, you see, most of this game that Edwin is playing now is his now game. He's trying so much to push Yvonne on the front as he remains on the back while he controls the game. On the other side, Wandili and Chacha tend to have lost the focus, and they're both playing on each side. They are both in front, they're all back. Like they are really trying to play the game that Edwin wants, and that makes Edwin and Yvonne more fire to attack rather than defense. And you see, in this game now, they are so much on the defense and so much on the defense that Edwin and Yvonne are getting more scores on their negligence of the play. On the other hand, as I can also comment that Mwikali is so much playing on the nets and making it clear that Chacha moves on both sides, and that makes them win the game. As back as I was commenting, Edwin and Yvonne have won the game and have taken it to a very tight experience that we could not even imagine as the table. That from the first set that we saw, Yvonne and Edwin were so much confused, and they were so much not equal to the task of playing the game. But from the end of it, as it's always said, that a game is not yet over until it's over. You see, as it's over, they have won the game and they have come out victorious. And this is a shot that never lose hope, that it doesn't matter how you start, but at the end of it all, you can come out victorious. Back to in studio, and I can say that unless Wandili and Chacha take it back on the other sets and on the other games, I tend to think that it's going to be hard for them to win if they keep on changing the game from each and every point. Thank you so much, and hope that on the next match it will be a thrilling and a very hard match to watch. Back to you in studio.
And as we wait the next game, as you can see on your screens, it has been a really, really heated exchange between the pairs. And Chacha Wandili won the first set 21-16 in what was a really fast game. And in the second set, the Waitadu and Yvonne emerged winners. They won it 21-16. As I had said earlier, it's a question. It's a cross reference of show me and I show me, do me and I do you, because you can see 21-16. They won 21-16. They lost 21-16. And the third and the final set where it really got heated, Waitadu and Yvonne were really, really on their edge, because you can see they won it 21-9. That they were fighting. Chacha and Wandili were trying to fight exhaustion, and they show a great character during that game to show resilience even when everything they were trying really was not working. And as we await the next game, we really hope that you stick with us. Remember, this is the second day of the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals. We are live from Kenya Science, UON Kenya Science Campus here. And we've just witnessed our first mixed doubles of the tournament, where Edwin Waitadu and Yvonne Mwikali were facing Chacha Ali and Naomi Wandili, with the former coming out victorious. And we expect that you stick with us for more thrilling matches to come. And regaining, coming back, we have Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi to face off Joseph Matheri alongside Jacinta Sengera in what is going to be our second mixed doubles of the game. Of course, we've already witnessed the first mixed doubles of the game where Edwin Waitatu and Yvonne Mwikali came out victorious. So we expect this to be an entertaining match as well, as we witnessed individual and team brilliance in the last match that was just here. So as you can see on your screen, Calvin Simiyu in the white t-shirt and light blue shorts, warming up his partner Brittany Misoi over to the edge with a white t-shirt as well. And on my far right is Joseph Matheri in light blue NBL t-shirt and black shorts, warming up with Jacinta Sengera in what is going to be an epic clash between the two. And just an insight here, alongside me I have Victor Nderitu and Charlene Jerry. Just a few minutes and just give us what you expect the game is going to be all about. Over to you, Victor.
Yes, on my side I can say that this is a tough game that is about to be played, and I hope that it will be an interesting game, getting in terms that Joseph Maderi and Jacinta Sengera have always been on this game, and they've always shown that they can do much way better than how it's expected of them. On the other hand, we see that Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi are also doing good, and we hope that the game is going to take another tide, that it will be so much interesting. We expect that this will be a thrilling match. Jacinta is always good at the nets, so is Brittany Misoi on the other hand. Calvin Simiyu has good shots, and on the other hand also Joseph Maderi has a good defense, and we hope that this tactical game will take another chance, and it will be a good game. One thing that is interesting about badminton is that this game starts with love all. So this means that all have to love each other as they play, and we hope that this will be an interesting game and things will take another tide. Let me hear from the insights how the game has started in response to Charlene Jerry, who is here on the desk and on the comment section. Let's have to hear what she will say. Sorry for the interruption. We had a small glitch and hope that things will be well. Back to you. We are here back to you live in response to Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals. If you are joining us, we are live in Kenya Science, and hope that things are taking another tide. The game has started with Brittany serving on one love and Joseph Maderi responding to it. This game is a tight one, and we know that the play will be well, and if all things go well, we expect that it can also go to a third set, taking in time that both the players are experienced and are having good psych, good footwork. They are all clean in their movements, and let's see how things will go. I'm joined with Stephen Nyamai, who is the host for now, while I and Rito Victor will be the co-host and the commentators of the day. Let me hear his insights on how this game is and what he tends to think that this game will go. Thank you.
Thank you, Victor Nderitu. And as you can see, the game, the first set of the second mixed doubles game is now underway. And on stage here, I'm joined by a player who has just come out from playing. Fred Nyaribo is the player who joins us in this conversation as we try to edge out what a thrilling experience it has been on this tournament. And we want to get a few comments from a player's perspective on how this tournament has been and what he was doing in the court, because we don't expect a player of such magnitude to be doing such nonsense.
Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to talk. Now, it's easier to talk, but to play it's very difficult. Once you are inside the court, things start getting tough. Anyway, I've had great matches. The experience was nice, and I promise in future we are going to have wonderful matches. And continue subscribing to the channel.
Of course. Just views and comments on how the tournament is going from a player's perspective. And as you can see, we really have a nice game here ongoing. Currently, Calvin Simiyu alongside Brittany Misoi facing off Joseph Materi alongside Jacinta Sengera in what is turning out to be an epic battle between these two teams. Scores now at 9-8 in favor of Joseph and Jacinta. Oh, bit unlucky. What a service from Joseph. And again, Joseph is just unlucky again, as some of these players are quite experienced. Remember, this is the NBL Top 8 finals where the best of the best are facing off against the best of the best. So it's quite unlucky that some players are committing really stupid mistakes, sorry to say, because we expect everybody here to be top of their class, their A game today. But we've witnessed just some mistakes by the players, which nobody expects. And just the players taking a bit of time here to just receive insights from their partners. As you can see on my immediate right, Joseph Materi and Jacinta Sengera really trying. And just a few highlights from the game, which was ongoing. As you can see on your screens, few highlights of what has been the first quarter of the first set mixed doubles ongoing. Oh, a really tight game that we have here. 12-13 is the score. And Brittany and Calvin really seem to be doing great in this game. And alongside Njeri has a few insights that what perhaps do you think that Joseph and Jacinta really need to work on for them to edge out Calvin and Britt? Njeri.
So, like from the current gameplay, there is a little slugging between the two players. The coordination somehow ain't coordinating. But as the game plays continues, we hope for the best.
Of course, a few insights there from an experienced mixed player. Oh, what a deceptive shot from Calvin Simiyu there to catch out Joseph Matheri. What a rally. What a premature shot by Calvin Simiyu. Of course, 16-15, a really tight game that we have here on our hands. Jacinta to serve. Assumptions by Calvin Simiyu to cost him a score. And now the game at 17-15. And of course, on my right is Victor Nderitu with me. Brittany is still on the ground. Oh, what a recovery that was from the team in white. Victor, perhaps at the moment, this is a really tight game that we have here. Of course, Britt and Calvin at 16-17. What do you think perhaps they need to improve on? Because the game now seems to have shifted to the side of Joseph and Jacinta. What do you think Britt and Calvin need to upgrade in order to edge out Joseph and Jess?
On the side, so I can watch this game, and also as a player, and having played both of them in their classes of game, what a score from Maderi. Now I can say, having watched the game for both of them playing, I think Maderi and Jess have now strategized and displayed a good game, and we see that this course can take them to another level. On the other hand, Calvin and Brittany have to take the pressure and to accept that things have to go in another way. See, it's a master class of control that Joseph is serving, and is always on top, and is dictating what can go. The firepower, and they could just crack the rhythm. It's now on a game point, while the opponents are receiving at 18. Now the game has ended for the first set, and as you can see that Joseph Maderi and Jacinta Sengera have won the first set, having changed their gameplay and having taken the first set. This means that Calvin and Brittany have to go an extra mile on the second set for them to have control and for them to manage the play. It will be a hard game, of course, and because they want to win, they will also have to take it chances that this game has to be played by both of them, and not just on a mixed day, and not just on a mixed way of Brittany taking on the power nets while Calvin taking on the back shots. It will be a game that both of them have to take it on well, and they have to take
Players back on court after the interval. Underway. Oh, what a gracious mistake there by Brittany, and Jacinta was unable to quite take advantage of it. The score now standing at 3-1. Quite a game we have here. Oh, what was that from Brittany? She was really fast to catch out Jacinta. Oh, and again, what an attacking shot from Joseph Materi. And perhaps Fred Nyaribo, who sits with me, who sits alongside me in this commentary table, perhaps you can just share a bit of insights on what you think these two duos are lacking in their gameplay so far. We've witnessed Joseph and Jacinta really re-strategize and take control of the first set, which they came out victorious. Although they were not the favorites to win it, what do you think Calvin and Brittany Misoi need to re-strategize as well in order to come out victorious in this second set?
As you can see, the match is very electrifying. Calvin Simiyu need to capitalize more on putting more shots towards the back of the court where Joseph Maderi is. And oh, nice. That's a nice shot from Jacinta. So they need to push the shuttle more towards the back so that they can get more scores, and Brittany Msoi needs to create more shuttles because as I can see, she is having a lot of mistakes. The other thing, Joseph Maderi and Jacinta Segere are very experienced players. I think that's what they are using to their advantage, and it is working very well for them. The speed at which Joseph Maderi is playing is too high, and I think that's what is giving them so many scores. Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Msoi will slightly adjust their speed towards the mixed double so that they can get more scores. Oh, what a mistake by Jacinta Segere.
(10-7) as you can see on your screens. Oh, what a shot that would have caught Calvin. 10-7 is now the score. And what a shot by Calvin Simiyu to catch out Jacinta. You can see she really quite hasn't got up interval. And if you are watching the other stream as well, you can see Blessing Buyanzi and Deborah Grace are facing off Tabitha Njitu and Aida Wahome. And I can say that is not a match. That is not a match that we have any hope. As for now, it's annihilation going on over that court because Blessing and Deborah Grace have been the best dynamic duo we've seen in this tournament so far, and they're looking to edge out Tabitha and Aida in this competition. Over to our first court, you can see Maderi and Jacinta receiving a few insights from their coach, as Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi perhaps are looking at sharing a few insights on what has been the first quarter of the second game in mixed doubles. Remember, we've witnessed a very shift change in energy here. In the first set, it was going Calvin and Brittany's way, but Joseph and Jacinta were able to re-strategize very quickly, and that enabled them to get control of the game and win the first set. So we are looking for a winner of the second set, and which is now underway. Brittany to serve. (12-9) is the score now. Calvin and Brittany leading. And of course, if you're joining us now, this is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals, where the best of the best compete against the best, seeking to register. Oh, what a save by and what a smash by Calvin Simiyu to get a point there. Remember, this is the second game of the mixed doubles in the Nairobi Badminton League tournament, and so far so good. We've seen moments of individual brilliance. Remember, earlier on we witnessed Chacha Ali and Calvin Simiyu win their second game after having played their first game, which they became victorious yesterday. And oh, nice! What a save from Brittany. Oh no, how quick was she on the net? You can see Brittany on the ground there quickly getting up, and the cross net there, but Jacinta was right there to catch out Calvin. 14-12, a difference of 2 scores. Both teams really playing on the top of their game, and you never know how this game is gonna go. As you can see, it's Jacinta was out of the court. As you can see there, she goes to play, then she tumbles outside the court, but Calvin just plays it right at her, and she was unable to quite capitalize on that. And perhaps Nderitu, you've seen that now it's quite a measure of strength between the two teams. It seems that they are going one-on-one. It's not a measure of who is more experienced. It's a measure of resilience and composure at this point. How do you think the game is going to go, Nderitu?
On my point, I start seeing that Joseph and Jacinta are trying so much that they can take the game to just 2 sets straight. Having that Joseph has been removed from the doubles games, and he has no other hope. He wants to clinch this mixed doubles as a sense of confidence that he can play. And on the other hand, Calvin and Brittany are so much cool. They are targeting the weaker defense. I see they have tried to improve their rotation. The coverage is high, and I think it's just a matter of time to see who will win this second set. And if we go to the third set, as per se, the scores as now are that Brittany and Calvin are serving at 15, serving at 17, while Joseph and Jacinta are receiving at 14. I know this game might get to the third set, and as we watch, we just need the confidence of Calvin and Brittany to calm down, so that Joseph and Jacinta might make the mistakes. On the other hand, I tend to think that it's a matter of now mixed shots, the drops and the calmness. Calvin and Brittany have just to accept that they need to be calm in this second set for them to get points and for them to also take this game to another third set. I know the game is tight, the game is hard, but we are hoping that this game might go to a third set, so that it might be also more interesting. And we can't give now predictable returns, because both of them have now shown that they can do it, and they can do it much better. It's just off to shake. I think Calvin has shaken off the first loss, and he has accepted that he can also play the second one. The question is, will he break, will he focus, or will he play it better so that it can take it to the to the third set. Let's see, let's watch and let's enjoy the game, hoping that they'll not give up and will not have predictable returns, but in the end we'll get a very good play. Thank you, and back to you, host. What a save from Calvin. Oh, what a save again from Brittany. What a save again from... oh, but it was out. No problem. It was just a matter of luck, and we hope that they are taking it well. Thank you so much, and let's hope to see this game taking more turns and interesting to see, to watch and play.
Quite the statistics there from Victor Nderetu. It's a really heated match at this point now. As you can see on your screens, 19-18, sorry, with Jacinta and Joseph leading just by a single score. And we've seen a really nice highlights, especially that save from the Calvin. And another save from Joseph. It doesn't, no, to just get caught out there, Joseph. I think I really don't know what he was trying to do there. And as you can see, he was just trying to throw his racket, hoping that it would catch the shuttle. Just hoping for luck. And what a play by the team in white, really. Earlier on, we saw a glimpse of individual brilliance and magic from Calvin Simiyu to get a really good save from the shot. As you can see there, what was Joseph trying there? But I guess we'll have to talk to him after the game and tell us what he was trying to do. And again, what a placement by Brittany Misoi. That was very, very good placement. And now Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi come very composed, collected, win the second set. And now we have to go to the third and final set, which also acts as the decider. Many of our matches have had to go to the third set. Of course, remember, this is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 final, so we expect matches to go to third set, because here is where the best of the best in the country are coming to compete against each other. So for this game just to turn around and for Calvin and Brittany to win the second set is not a big surprise. And as we were the third set, we leave you with the highlights and moments of individual brilliance from the duos. Enjoy. and the score is now at 4-3. Oh, what an attacking shot by Joseph Materi. Oh, there it is, the technique. 4 ups. If you're joining us, this is the third set of the second mixed doubles game of the tournament, and the third set with the duos each having a set between them. Of course, the first set was won by Jacinta and Joseph, and now the second set was won by Calvin and Brittany. This is the third set, of course, each duo trying to become victorious in this third set. Oh, what a nice jump that was from Calvin, just to put it wide. I think he changed his mind at the last moment to quite horrible service again from the team in blue, and we've seen moments of individual brilliance, and both teams we've seen spectacular saves, spectacular attacks, especially from the team in white. Their attacking game is on point today. Oh, and again, Brittany, what was that from Brittany? And as you can see on your screens, what a smooth backhand cross-court that was to catch out Materi. He could do nothing about it. And those are the moments of individual brilliance. Of course, I'm talking about nice work from Brittany to amass a score there. And as you can see, this is a really tight exchange. It's a really tight battle between the two. And we hope to see moments again of individual brilliance. Just a bit ahead of the shuttle there, Jacinta. He couldn't quite catch it. She goes up, and nice punishment there by Jacinta. That is how you punish hesitation. And interval now in the third set. And perhaps Nderitu, you can just share a few as the replays are being played. I'm sure you can just tell us a few insights on what you think this game has to offer. What is the potential that this game will bring to the table in terms of player quality and the rallies and player expectation? What do we expect from this third set as it's now underway?
Yes, from my point of view, I've started to see, as earlier said, this game has taken another turn. Now both teams are calm, and we are just seeing so much of trick shows that we even never expected to happen. As you can compare the first set and the second set, the first and the second set was a matter of pressure. It was a matter of who has the much of power, who can sustain the rallies. But now you see on this third set, it's a matter of now who has the confidence to start a shot, who has the confidence to break the rally and smash, who has the confidence to net. And we are seeing that the players just taken another turn, and we hope that the game is going to be played on the best way possible. Jacinta is serving at 11 and Calvin is receiving the service at 9. You see, the game has taken a turn that both the players are so much calm, they are so much composed, and it's just a matter of who will take the charge and start the play on what and how he or she will win the game. The first duo of Calvin and Misoi are trying so much to be calm, confidence, and direct on point to see if they'll get scores from the errors of Joseph and Jacinta. And on the other hand, Joseph and Jacinta are capitalizing on the errors that Calvin and Brittany will get. You see, in this game, we expected that it will just be a thrilling game, and for sure this is what we are getting. As you can see from your screens, that it's a game that I give you, you bring back. I get, you bring back. And you see, when having this type of players who have shots, who can defend, and also who can also trick shot and can also do the net, it's becoming harder that the play will only go to the person who will be more composed and more played and more insightful to get the game going. Thank you so much. As we still watch the play and as we watch how the players are taking the individual efforts to play, we are now at serving at now 15 and the other receiving at 10, and hoping that the turn is going to be a good turn, though it seems that on this second quarter of third set that Joseph and Jacinta have overpowered Calvin and Misoi. But let's see. If they remain calm, we hope that this will be a good turn and a great game for them. There's shout-outs to Chuka University who are watching live from Chuka. We also have MKU watching live from Thika, and we hope that this NBL tournament will be an opener and a great review and a great chance to see that the badminton grow to another level. Thank you so much, and let's hope that things will take another turn. Oh, what a waste from Joseph Maderi. That was a good and a great opportunity to get a score, but what a waste. The game is heated up. Both the players are taking water to cool them down and to get off the steam of the game. There's really long rallies here. As you can see, there are those who are flicking. There are those of the backcourt who are getting it back. See, Calvin is lobbing it high. Brittany jumps. It's a game that it will depend who will have the consistency of returning and having felt that the pressure will be low. On the first court, Joseph is serving at 17, as you can see on your screen, and Miso is receiving at 15. And we hope that the game is changing turns and it's being played all in all in a winning streak and in a streak that oh, what a shot return. Oh, what a waste from Brittany. You can feel the pressure is increasing. It looks like Jacinta and Joseph are trying to be calm while Brittany is on high pressure. He's making mistakes, but hopefully that things are changing. There's just back and forth as they go. There's those pushes from the corners. We are playing it high. What a good rally. Oh, what a waste from Calvin Simiyu. What a waste. We are now serving at 19, receiving at 15. The game is taking high turns. What a shot. What a reflex. Oh, it seems that both teams have reflex and they can return the shot. That's a good play. It's a good play from... What a shot from Brittany. Wow, this is an interesting game. As you can see that we're not just taking chances, but things are happening here. Let's see how the game rolls and how it goes. There are quick exchanges. They're stepping from the net kill and things are happening well. Oh, what a score from Jacinta. What a win, and it's all over as Joseph Maderi and Jacinta Sengera take it, the winning thrilling. It's a high energy match, and what a performance. Thank you so much for being there, and thank you so much for hearing and for allowing us to be your commentators for this exciting, thrilling, and a very high performance match. Back to your studios, I take it back to Steve, who will also tell us what to do and what next. Thank you so much.
What a thrilling match that has been, and as you can see on your screens, the highlights of the games there, you can see what an entertaining match we had on our hands here. Of course, if you are here, if you're live with us here, you've witnessed really entertaining matches as we seek to get the more interesting matches to come. And alongside me is Fred Nyaribo, who has a few insights as the replays keep playing on your screens, a few insights about the tournament and how the games so far progressing. I'll give him a chance to just share his insights on what he thinks about the games.
Oh, thank you, Steve, for handing over the mic to me. This is what we call high-octane matches, and these matches are very interesting to watch, especially for someone who is at the venue, which is Kenya Science. Remember, this is Nairobi Badminton League, and the tournament started last year, and we had a series of 4 tournaments, in which the first tournament was held in JKUAT, Juja town. The second tournament was held in Mombasa. The third tournament was held in Eldoret, and the last tournament was also held in Thika. So what you are seeing now, these are the best of the players amongst all those 4 tournaments, and you have a lot of representation from most of the clubs around Kenya, and more so around Nairobi. So let me shout out some of the clubs.
back to Court 1. If you're joining us now, this is Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals. Thank you so much for being there and for watching these matches. We are having our match of Legend Sai and Deborah Grace versus Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi. This is a thrilling match, and we are hoping that it will be a good and exciting match for both of the duos, getting in terms that both of the teams are experienced and have been in this play for quite a good time, and we are hoping that in this mixed doubles the games are going to be so much effective, and they are going to showcase their games and their training that they have been having for the past quite a good number of times. Here in our coaching, we have in our commentary sections, we have Stephen Nyamai, who will be our host, hand in hand with Nderitu Victor, who is now talking. In the game, we have Enoch Kipchumba, who will be the umpire, having been assisted with 4 sidelines, who will be their side umpires. The game is yet to start. Legend Sai and Deborah Grace have won the service, and we know that this game is going to be an exciting and a really exciting match for the both of them. This being their first match of mixed doubles, while Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi coming out from a lose that just happened a while ago. They were taking sides with Jacinda Sengera and Joseph Maderi, who won the match. I know in this match they'll play all their best so that they can at least get in terms with it, and they cannot get out of the knockout. And in just a few reflections and a few insights of the comments and the commentary that I have here, let's see and let's hear from Stephen Nyamai to hear what he says about this game and how he sees it, and how well he knows about the games, and to know how things will go in this game.
Of course, we anticipate that this is going to be a really, really exciting match. Legend Sai alongside Grace facing off Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi, with the former duo, that is Legend Sai and Deborah Grace, sporting an all-black look, as you can see on your screens, and all as the player warm up, all black look, with Calvin and Brittany still sporting the white top look here. Now we expect Legend really to bring out his A-game performance here, because as you've witnessed earlier on, they played men doubles alongside Fred Nyaribo, and they lost that game, having recorded 2 straight losses in this tournament. So we expect Legend to really pull up his socks in this game and really amass a victory from this immediately. We've seen what Calvin and Britt can do in the previous game. Of course, if you are with us, then you experience a raw display of passion, a raw display of energy from the duo, and it was really dynamic. And now they seek to edge off Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi. And what a deflectional play there by Brittany Misoi to catch out Legend Sai. Of course, if you're just joining us, this is the 3rd game of the mixed doubles in the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals, and this is the 2nd day of the tournament. And if you've been with us from yesterday, you can agree with me that we've experienced a raw display of talent, players really bringing the best of their game here, and we've witnessed a few moments of individual brilliance and amazing shots. Just to say a few, if you've been with us, you can agree that the players here are really giving it everything they have, and right now Calvin and Brittany proving to be the better duo between the two. Of course, as you can see on the edge of your screens, what catch that was, and now the scores at 5-0 in favor of Legend Sai. 5-1 in favor of Calvin and Brittany. And yes, so alongside me is Fred Nyaribo, who you can see there what a backhand by Legend that was, but just cheeky there from Calvin Simiyu to catch him out. And as always, I'm joined by Fred Nyaribo, who of course is a player in this tournament, and I want to invite him to say a few insights on how the games has been and what he expects this clash to be. Oh, what a save from Legend. Just unlucky there, Grace. Over to you, Fred.
Thank you so much, Steve, for the opportunity. On court, you can see Legend and Legend Sai together with Deborah Grace and playing against Brittany Msoi and Calvin Smith, who are fresh from the court. From my dot of view, this match is in favor of Legend Sai because they are just fresh and they haven't played so many matches today. So in badminton, you have something that is called fatigue, and it can really take a toll in you. But so for Legend Sai, there's a little bit of advantage for them. So I'm hoping they're going to take the first set. Legend Sai is a player from JKUAT Jomo Kenyatta University of Technology, which is in Juja. Deborah Grace is an experienced player from Maisa Badminton Club. Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Msoi play from Kenya Science, and they are all great players. Scores right now are 5-4 in favor of Legend Sai.
What a backhand. Now serving is, wow, what a shot, what a reflex, what a shot. Yes, there we go, the game is still on play. What a long rally, there we go. Oh, what a waste from Legend side, that a backhand left. From your watch, you can see how the screen hand of the game is going on. Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Msoi are serving at 10, while Legend Sai and Deborah Grace are receiving at 5. The game is quite tight, and from the view of things, Deborah Grace and Legend Sai have not yet capitalized on their play, and they're trying as much as possible to get back to the game. While on the other hand, Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Msoi have tested the grounds, and because they've lost the first game, I see they are really trying so much that they cannot lose this game. They're trying so much, and they're putting all their efforts to win this game so that they can be on a better place in this play. I know this is a hard game, this is a tough one, but we are hoping that the gameplay will be so much better and an interesting one. Let's see how this second set, they're on recess as they're in recess as we are playing back the replays of the game. Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Msoi are having a heads up as they're having 11, while Legend Sai and Deborah Grace are receiving at 5. Let's wait and see how the game rolls and how it goes on. As we can see, they're back on court, and Legend Sai and Deborah Grace are warming up to get in turn of this. On the other hand, I can say Calvin Simiu now serving at 12 while they're receiving at 5. Games on play. Nice cross. What a shot. Nice. Oh, what a waste from Brittany. Here we are playing this on behalf of Nairobi Badminton League. It's a finals of the top 8 finals of those who played both the first quarter, the first game, the second game, the third game, and the fourth game. Now this is a combination of all the best players who performed in all the tournaments that were held. One was held in JKUAT, the other one was held in Mombasa, another one in Eldoret, and back to Nairobi. We are having this set of sequences that we are having these top 8 finals, and we know that these are 3 winning matches of all those who have won the best of the matches. Here we have Legend Sai serving at 7, while Calvin Simiu receiving at 13. Let's see how it rolls and how it goes on. Wow, what a shot from Calvin. It's really interesting to see this game being played on a mixed way, and what a reflex, what an exchange. Oh, what a change from Calvin. It's an in-court. We are seeing Calvin serving. As he serves, he tries to tell his opponent that, are you the net? And the opponent, because he's changing things, he's saying that, oh, I'm not net. And it can seem that it's guessing past him. Let's see how the match rolls and how it goes on. What a reflex and what a shot from Calvin Simiu. It seems that Calvin Simiu and Brittany Miso have overpowered Legends on this first set, and we tend to think that they are the best capability to win this first set. Let's see how things go as we keep on playing, because you see it's a game of badminton, and one score at a time really matters, and we hope that the game is going to be played on the best way possible. Oh, what a reflex from Calvin again. It seems that they are so much composed and they are so much in the game, and they feel like this is their game to play and this is now their time to win it. We are hoping that they'll play this game on the... What a shot from Legend. Oh, what a shot from Legend. That was a nice exchange of shot. Very calm, composed, and ready to attack. Deborah serving to Brittany. Oh. Oh, what a shot from Legend Sai. This game is getting interesting as the scores are also getting interesting. Ladies and gentlemen who are watching, this is Nairobi Badminton League coming to you live from Kenya Science in Nairobi, and we are hearing that this play. Oh, what a first set win from Brittany and Calvin. Maybe from your insights and from your check commentary, Steven, how have you seen this first game, and how have you seen it in terms of the composure of Calvin and Brittany, and on the other hand, on the response of Deborah Grace and Legend Sai? How can you say about it?
This game, particularly this mixed doubles, is really a display of intense resilience from, I would say, Calvin Simiu alongside Brittany Misoi, because we saw them just immediately they came off a game that they had just played their first mixed doubles game of the day, and as Nyaribo predicted earlier, of course, he had real confidence when he was saying that he thinks this game would go the way of Legend Sai and Deborah Grace. But it is not that simple, of course, with badminton games, as you have to stay on your toes until the last score. And as I said, that it has been a real good display of raw passion and resilience from Calvin Simiu and Brittany Misoi. Of course, very fast on the net, very disciplined, deep smashes, tactical plays, and they were just applying so much pressure, not going for risky winners, but sustained shuttles. And we've seen how patient they can stay, and how they squeeze their spaces whenever they're playing. It's either they have a deep, tight nets, or just attacking smashes, as you can see, and it's a really nice work from Calvin here, and they're forcing weak lifts from, I think, Legend and Deborah, and notice how Calvin and Brittany are playing. They really quite understand each other. Their rotation is top notch, and she doesn't have to look back to know that Calvin is there, because she knows and she trusts that he will be there. That's how you play a mixed doubles, of course. And I would really like to still hear the insights from Fred Nyaribo if this game does not go his way, because he sounded a bit confident when he was saying that he believes, he thinks that Legend and Deborah Grace are going to win it. But you never know. It's a game of 50-50 chance, because this is the Nairobi Badminton League, and it's where the elite players gather to play and determine who's the best of the best. Oh, nice deception there by Calvin. And Legend Sai just can't figure out where the court ends, because he's just putting the shots wide and wide each and every time. I think his biggest problem at the moment is figuring out where the court is, where the court ends, because he seems to not quite grasp that he's playing a badminton court. Oh, what a mistake there by Brittany Misoi to block out his partner there. You can see Calvin was already, oh, what a deception. He thought she was going to get it, but she gave up. Oh, what a shot by Calvin. And how fast was that from Grace to just pounce on the net? And you can see there it is. How fast was that? And I want to still see if really Fred believes that this game is still going his way. Of course, if you are here with us, the first set, he was very, very confident that Legends and Deborah Grace are going to win it. Of course, it's a really display of raw passion from both duos, and the game can go either way from here. So I really just want to see if he still holds his firm beliefs that the duo in black are still going to win it. Fred?
I believe Legend is going to bring out his golden game in a few, because he needs to hold Calvin Smith for just a few more rallies, and they will probably crack, and they are gonna give the set 2 to them. And as it looks, the scores are 5-10 in favor of Legend Sai and Deborah Grace. So that tells you second set is gonna be taken by Legend Sai, and in my view, Legend Sai should just hold and make sure the game reaches the third set.
Those were insights from Fred Nyaribo, who is a partner of doubles to Legend Sai, and hoping that his partner will showcase the best of the play in this second set. Having been defeated on the first set, he's very much confident that also in this second set that the events will turn around and they will win the game. However, those were just an insight, and the ground will also decide what will happen and how the games will go. We are hoping that the play is going to be a good play. The changes are going to work effectively. As you can see, it's a score of they are in favor of Legend, and Deborah serving at 11 under this short break, while Brittany and Misoi are receiving at 6. And we hope that things are working out well and they are going better. One thing that I'm sure of is that Calvin Simiyu and Brittany are also not backing down and also not making their toes down, but they are hoping that in between them they'll work out better and they'll work in the best way possible. I know the game is getting intense and it's in favor of Legend and Deborah. But also remember that this is a badminton game, and the things take a turn each and every time. We hope that as it takes time, that will not be caught by surprise, but the game will be an interesting and a very lively game to see and to watch. Oh, what a shot from Legend. That was a confusion of rotation from Brittany and Calvin. We're hoping that Deborah and Legend have now come back to their senses and are playing all the best they can to also win this. I also see that Calvin and Brittany have really relaxed on this second set. It seems that they were confident on the first win, and now because they won the first set, they have started becoming so much of a confidence on it, and it's like their rotation is a bit poor, and they are getting so much out of chances and making silly errors that they can avoid, and hope that in this set that because they are making those silly shots, they have to replay and have to play it best way possible so that they at least get some chances of winning this game. Legend Sai and Deborah Grace have really come up, and they are playing all they can. Just as it had been said earlier by commentator Steve, that one of the problems that Legend is now facing is where the court ends, because most of his shuttles are just going outside, and he's trying so much to figure out how he'll put the shuttles on the right place and on the way that it's in the court. Let's see, and let's hope that the game ends well. Now the scores. Brittany and Calvin serving at 10, while Legend receiving at 14. What a nice game. Oh, what a play from Deborah Grace. Making sure that Brittany goes out of his comfort zone and out of the court. Let's see how it rolls down and how the game goes. Oh, what a shot from Deborah again. One thing I'm sure, like, Deborah seems to have been calm in this second set, and he's taking so much of the court. He's taking so much of the net and of the close sides and of the open and the front side. She seems to be so much confident that in this second set she's relaxed, and that she's playing she's playing her best game while being helped by Legend, who is controlling the back sides of the game. This is a very good epic change, and we now hoping for third set if things go well and if things go to their side, because they are really playing nice games and nice shots. Wow, what a nice rally. Oh, what a waste from Brittany. These are nice, and as I can see, that the game is really hard and it's really taking so much of the turn. And from the side, I'm also joined with Fred, who is very, very much confident that his partner is taking chances and that in this second set he'll win. Let me see again from the second recess that we are about to go. Let's see how he thinks that the game is going to happen and is going to go.
To all the gamblers out there, I want to let you know, Legend Sai is going to win this second set, and I hope he's also going to win the third set. He has shown a lot of strength during this second set, and as you can see, the game is almost ending. No man, come on. The scores right now are 14-19 in favor of Legend Sai. And as I told you earlier, we need to... nice shot from Deborah Grace. That's a show of strength. And we need to cash in on Legend. They have a very nice game. And now we have that set from Legend Sai. As I told you, Harley, there's something that is called fatigue in badminton, and I think it's taking much toll on Calvin Smith. Remember, in the morning, Calvin Smith played men's singles against Fabian Derek, and he won the game after playing 3 sets. He has already played men doubles 3 sets, and he has also played. And I think now He's having a muscle pull. So my advice to legends, you need to hold more. You need to hold more on the rallies, and maybe Calvin Simiyu is going to crack a bit. Right now, Calvin Simiyu is receiving some medical attention. I think he has gotten a muscle cramp. Let me give the mic back to Stephen Namai to say something.
As you can see on your replays, just a muscle pull there by Calvin. But what a show! And you can see limping and him going back to the ground now, as he's receiving some attention, I believe, from a medic. And it was a really heated game, because you can see the resilience on Calvin Simiyu. He doesn't just let the game go. He stands. You can see the replay again. This is a mid rally. There it is. You can see. But he still continues regardless of what's happening to his leg, and I believe it's still a minor issue, but he'll be back on his feet as soon as possible. And there it is from the backhand. So right now, Calvin Simiyu is receiving some medical attention, I believe, from one of our medics, and he goes down immediately after that rally, because we all know how painful that usually feels, and we hope that he'll be able to get back on court as soon as possible. Of course, I'm your host, Steve, and I've been taking you through these games. This is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals. Right now ongoing. We have our fourth match of the mixed doubles. Right now it's Calvin Simiyu alongside Brittany Misoi, where we have Calvin Simiyu currently receiving some medical attention, because we hope he went down mid-rally. We hope it's not something serious, and that he'll be able to get back on his feet and enjoy the game. If you have been watching, or you have been following what's happening, you have seen a replay of him limping, and it's right on your screen now. You can see the replays of how the game was going, and you can see the rare display of passion and intensity that was going on through that game. And you can see Calvin, for most of the games, he's really playing uncomfortably. You can see him limping at a few times before he plays. Oh, and what a smash that was from Calvin before, of course, he went down. And we expect him to be back to his feet as soon as possible, and the match will resume. Of course, it's nothing serious with him now back to his feet. He's fine, and the match will continue as arranged. Yes. On your screen now is just a few replays in what we've witnessed as intense battles between. Oh, there it is again. You can see him limping, but he still doesn't go down until the shuttle is out. Then he goes down. Of course, now he's back on his feet. You can see him there with Victor Nderitu and Brian Ongeche, at least trying to see, trying to get him back to play. We are trying to figure out if this is really a serious injury, or it's just something minor, and if he can play his way throughout, if he can play through his injury through the game. Of course, now the third set, we have a third set on our hands. Players are really out for the break here, and you can see highlights from the previous sets. You can see here the legend and Deborah Grace sporting the all black look really trying their best in that what was the first set, which Calvin and Brittany came out victorious, and we went for the third set, and now we expect all players, the both mixed doubles teams to come out guns blazing, as it's the third set. Remember, Calvin and Brittany already played their first mixed doubles game, and they were defeated. This is the first game for Legend Sai and Deborah Grace at their first mixed doubles game of the day, where Legend seeks to redeem his top 8 career after having lost the men doubles. Remember, he played alongside Fred Nyaribo yesterday, and they lost again. They played today and they lost. So we expect Legend Sai to put all his focus on this game, and now both teams back on court, and nice play there from Calvin. We hope that the injury doesn't take a toll on him, and he'll just be fine for the rest of the game. Of course, if you are here with us when this game was starting, of course, we had Fred Nyaribo very confident on who will win this game, and he was very confident, perhaps overconfident, that Legend Sai is going to come out victorious alongside Deborah Grace. But we've witnessed a rare display of passion, a rare display of hunger from what a shot by Calvin, and you can see the shot straight to the head, as you can see there. What a backhand shot that was to catch Deborah Grace. You can see him apologizing because just out of respect for the other player, Calvin apologizes, and now the game has to continue. And as I was saying a bit earlier on about the matter of who comes out victorious in this game, perhaps we had Fred Nyaribo being very confident. Of course, he was very confident, perhaps overconfident, on who wins this game, blaming it or perhaps leaning on the issue of fatigue in regards to Calvin having played a lot of games. But you never know when it comes to these games. Maybe he gets fired up when he plays a lot of games. We'll see. So of course we hope to hold up Fred to an answer when this game ends. And what a shot that was from Legend. Of course, what a shot that has been from Legend. Of course, you can see the lift and the quickness in which he takes the shot with amazing skill there from Legend Sai. Really heated battle between these two duos. We hope for a nice entertainment. Of course, on your other stream we have Edwin Akwanyi and Blessing Buyanzi facing off Edwin Waitadu and Yvonne Mwikali in what is also turning out to be a really heated exchange between the two with really tight smashes. And now back to our game. The team in black really need to reconcile with their defense, as Calvin seems to be tearing them apart. You could see the frustration on Legend Sai as he goes to pass over the shuttle. And again, the issue here was for the players, I think, as Nderitu would agree with me. The first and the second set was for them placing their shuttles wide out, but now I think the issue has gone from them misplacing the shuttle to the issue of defense. What do you think, Nderitu?
From my point of view in this, I think both the duo have got a good chemistry, and it's just a matter of now who has to control the shuttle. The game has now become tough. The rallies have become long, and I see nobody's ready to back down and to let things go. You see, when it comes to Legend, he's having right smashes. On the other hand, when you turn to Calvin, he's also having the right smashes, and so it's just a matter of who is being caught by surprise and who is not playing at the best he can so that he wins this particular match. You can see the shots. Oh, what a shot from Legend. As you can see that the smashes are fired right down, that you can't even think of how you'll defense them. The pace is getting intense. You see the flicks are also getting higher, the rallies are getting long, and I think that the game has taken another chance, and now it's a matter of who will now be able to control and who will be able to communicate with his partner, with her partner, and with his partner. Both will be able to comment and to play it on the best way possible. I think that it's a matter of now resilience, it's a matter of now fastness, and who will be able to control the shuttle more better. We are having our third set and the recess and the change time, and I see that the game is a bit tight. Both of them have just left each other with 1 to 2 points, as you can see it on the screen, and I think that the game has really taken another turn. Both are now composed, the combinations have relaxed, and they are taking things now easy, and every score wants to and every partner wants to take this score home. It's a tight game, it's a tight pace, but we hope that with the pressure that is now increasing, one more rally will be able to seal this game. And because the game is tight, the serve goes on, and all will have to push to the corners, will have to retrieve, and nobody will have to misjudge. For any single mistake will rule you out of this game. Let's see how it rolls on the second set, as both are getting advices from their coaches and friends who play together. We are seeing those who are being directed to drive. There are those who are being told to lift, to net, and let's see how the games will go. From the expression of what I'm seeing, we have Coach Wesley Okoronto on the other side, who anaitwa Marasta, and we are seeing that he's doing good. He's doing good as a coach, and hoping that things will work out on the better part of him. That he's trying so much to coach and to see that Deborah Grace, one of his player mates, have to win this set. While on the other hand, we have Aquila, who is also coaching Calvin and Britain. They both play on Kenya Sands, and let's see how the game will roll. It's here, it's a performance, and it's now. Let's see how things will go. Back to the commentary section on how to see. If you feel like there's something can add up, you are free to share, talk out, and let's make this an enjoyable thing and an enjoyable game for both of us. On my point of view, in another change, oh, what a smash from Calvin Simiu. This game is very intense, and as you can see in your scores, we just one set out. One is on 13 and the other ones are on 14, and so that means that it's a very tight game, and both are hard on receiving and serving. Both are making sure they are making correct shots, correct serving, correct defense, and we hope that by the end of the game, that which is 21, we'll have seen a good and thriving match in it. Oh, what a shot from Grace. Oh, what a drop. What a shot from Grace again. Oh, what a shot again. That was a nice defense from Calvin, and Deborah did it well. Let's see how things are rolling. They're both at 15 each. Oh, what a save. What a nice rally. What a nice rally. Oh, out. It was just a matter of luck, and it's out. They are serving at 10 while Calvin and Riva are receiving at 15. Oh, what a rally we're going through. And maybe if I may return it to Stephen, who will give us insights of now how the game is ending and how it's going. I don't know, Stephen, on your side, how are you seeing this game going on?
For me, actually, this game is going great. Of course, I really want to pass this mic over to Fred Nyaribo, who was overconfident. I said that Legends is going to win this game, and perhaps tell us how does it feel, because as you can see on your screens, Calvin is really playing as if he was not injured a few minutes ago. And perhaps, Fred, you are very confident that your doubles partner, Legends, will come out victorious of this. Kindly tell us, what do you feel about it now? Do you still have the faith that he can win this game still, or is the hope really gone?
All I can say, Calvin Smith is a man of steel. Even with that injury, with the muscle strength to his leg, he's still pushing on, and I can see he's very strong. So maybe I underrated Calvin Smith, but from previous experiences, I know Calvin Smith is very strong, and maybe after Legend Sai and Deborah Grace, when they saw they had an injury, they relaxed a bit and thought that it was going to be on their advantage. But you never know what happens. The game is 21, and right now the scores are 13-19, and maybe a miracle gonna happen in between, and we're going to see maybe Legend winning, but the game is over. Oh, what a loss.
And that was Fred Nyaribo trying to take back his words on what he anticipated was going to be a smooth match for Legend Sai and Deborah Grace. Of course, if you're just joining us, this is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals. What we've just witnessed was a display of top-notch skills from both Legend Sai alongside Deborah Grace facing off Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi in what has been a rare display of resilience from Calvin Simiyu, notably the player of the tournament. A few minutes ago, you will see him in your screens really receiving medical attention because of a muscle cramp, and he got back into his feet and really played the game like he had no injury whatsoever, and was able to catch out Legend Sai and Deborah Grace. Amazing display of talent, amazing display of raw passion, and just the ability and the technical awareness that Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi had was amazing. Of course, their first win in mixed doubles here at the Kenya Science Campus. We are live from Kenya Science Campus. This is the NBL Top 8 Finals, where the best of the best come to compete against the best to really determine who is the best. Of course, if you are just joining us, welcome. We are live from Kenya Science Campus, and pretty entertaining matches. Since morning, we've seen Calvin Simiyu defeat Fabian Derrick in what was a rare display again of raw passion from Calvin, of course, and having played a bit of matches, as you heard from my co-commentator and player in this tournament, Fred Nyaribo, saying that he expected Calvin to suffer from fatigue. Of course, you can't write these players off. Of course, we've seen Calvin step up to the task and defeat Legend Sai and Deborah Grace in what has been a really intense and heated battle. Of course, when we were edging to the third set, we had a set between each teams, and the third set was a rare display of raw passion. It was not about the game anymore. It was about which duo was more composed under pressure, which duo would show resilience in that. And as you can see on your screens, we have replays from the previous game. Of course, Legend Sai and Deborah Grace being the immediate match that has just ended. You can see the highlights of the game. Legend Sai and Deborah Grace sporting an all-black outfit, and their opponents are Brittany Misoi and Calvin Simiyu sporting white tops. It has been a really good game. Calvin was on top, and they seem to have a really nice technical analysis between the two. So we leave you with the replies as we prepare for the next game. Please stay glued to your seats. This is the Nairobi Badminton League, where legends are born and the players are made. And of course, this is the Nairobi Badminton League. We are live from Kenya Science Campus. And joining me here is Naomi Wandili, one of the players to grace this tournament. Perhaps, Wandili, you can just share a bit of insights about this tournament. What do you feel? How do you feel about this tournament?
It's a very competitive tournament for sure, from the very first game. But it's very nice to see people push themselves. Yeah, it's a very interesting experience.
Nice. Those were a few remarks from one of the players to grace this tournament. It has been a really exciting tournament for the people at home, at their work offices. We really hope you are enjoying this match. These matches as we have. Of course, we expect next on court to have women doubles as we await the opponents. You can see the players are already back in court, and any moment now we expect the action to resume. Of course, it has been a really entertaining tournament so far, and we've witnessed brilliant individual performances, and you can see the replays on your screen where we have had moments of individual brilliance. That is the match that has just finished. Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi, who faced off Legend Sai and Deborah Grace in what was a display of raw passion. And perhaps if I can get Calvin Simiyu to just share insights on what happened in that game, because 1 minute he was injured and the next minute he was playing really nicely. Of course, just to show how good he was when he was playing this game. And here comes Calvin. Perhaps just a few insight on what how this tournament has been, how this tournament is progressing so far from Calvin Simiyu. Of course, the match that has just concluded, the replays on your screen, that's Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi, of course, bringing their A game into this tournament. So perhaps, Calvin, we saw you injured a few minutes, and then all of a sudden you brought your A game. It's like you're never injured at all. What was that about?
It was a genuine injury, a muscle pull, so I can say it's a fitness issue. About winning, I can say we played better. We avoided errors and mistakes. Yeah, that's all about winning, I can say.
Thank you so much. Of course, we witnessed a raw display of passion from Calvin Simiyu. Of course, to go against the words of Fred Nyaribo, who was very confident that they were not going to win. Of course, Fred Nyaribo said it out loudly, if you are following. But it's a game of badminton. Anything can happen anytime. So nice game ongoing as we wait for the women doubles to get underway. And that's Calvin right there on your screens. Quite player of the tournament. And we are waiting. We'll leave you with the replays of the just concluded match as we await the women doubles to get underway. And we are back here. This is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals. Ladies doubles underway currently. As you can see on your screens, Jacinta Sengera alongside Naomi Wandili facing off Tabitha Njitu and Aida Wahome in what we expect to be an epic battle. This is a battle of experience and hard work. Of course, hard work here coming off really strong against experience. And let's see how that will work out. As just having a few words, the umpire there, Aquila, to the players and telling them what he expects from both players. We expect that it's going to be a really tight match. Of course, Jacinta Sengera and Naomi Wandili haven't lost a single game. And it's going to be a really nice game. And of course, if you're just joining us, this is the Nairobi Badminton League ongoing. Now our ladies doubles on the way here. Jacinta Sengera alongside Naomi Wandili facing off Tabi Njitu and Aida Wahome in what we expect. And perhaps Fred is back alongside me here. Remember, he was very confident about the match that just concluded, and now I want to just hear a few insights from him. How, Fred, in your terms, what do you think this match will offer?
I think looking at this match, you can see we have Aida Nyawera and Tabi Njitu against Jacinta Segere and Naomi Wandili. By the look of things, the team, Tabi's team can't seem to get things right. And they are really trying to play, but they keep hitting their shots outside. But I hope they're gonna secure even a set from Jacinta Segere, because it is a tough team to play against. But anyway, all the best to them, and I wish them luck. But according to me, Jacinta Segere and Naomi Wandili are going to take an easy win from the duo.
Of course, strong comments again there by Fred Nyaribo, who joins us here at the commentary table. And both teams sporting light blue NBL t-shirts. Perhaps we just separate them from the skirts. One team sporting light blue t-shirts and white skirts. The other one sporting really just a black skin tight and a black short. Oh, and what a mistake that was from, I believe, Aida. You can see how fast the shot is, but she had it. She just it was just a mismanagement, and the game is now underway. Where Tabitha Njitu and Aida Wahome are seeking to get their first win of the tournament, having lost 2 games that they played in women doubles. And they seek a redemption chance from Jacinta Sengera and Naomi Wandili. which so far is not going so good for them. But this is a game of badminton. Anything can happen in a game of badminton. And perhaps Victor and Deritu, what do you think that Tabi and Ida have to do differently from their previous matches so as to come out victorious in this one?
On my part and on my view about this women doubles that is on court right now, Tabitha Njitu and Ida Wahome seem to be a little bit nervous and more of not sure of what they were sure of what they are doing, and I can say that they are more like a bit of confusions. Their footworks at the moment for today is a little bit a mess. You see, they also came late, so they are trying to adjust to the speed of Jacinta Sengera and Naomi Wandili. Getting back to their draw, you can see that on the first game that Jacinta and Naomi played, they won against Blessing and Deborah. Their next game they won against Mariana and Makongo. They also won against Brittany and Frida. And seeing that they have been having a winning streak, it seems so hard for them to try to let loose the hopes for not winning this one. And on the other hand, Tabitha and Ida have lost all their matches since they started playing yesterday. And on my view, I can say that it seems that they were not so much on their training, and we should say that it's a match of who has the most of powers to get in and who has very capitalized on the preparations for this game. And to me it seems that today they were not so much prepared for the games, and they're also taking it so hard to locate where the court ends and where the court starts, and most of their shuttles are just outside. They are being forced to do errors because they are not relaxed, they are still tensed, they are taking it so much high. And I hope that from now on that this game that is played, they'll try their best, because this is a badminton game and we don't rule out anything. Just as good as other games are, this may be a fantastic coordination for them to get up. It can still be better for them to see. You see, in a badminton game, it's a matter of, more so on the doubles, it's a matter of trusting your opponent for the rotations. You can also trust your opponents for the dominating. And you see, they are trying so much to get into it, and in a clear reflection that at least they can do something better, and they can also have nice judgments, and hoping that from what I'm seeing here that they can try getting better. You see, winning points so much depends on how your footworks will be, the solid defenses, the net shots that you make, and also the coordinations of the rotations. There is also this work of serving. In badminton, we start with serve at a love all. That means that when you love each other, you now start playing the game on your best way possible. And in this game, I can see that this upcoming match is trying to be an interesting match, and they are all playing at their own pace and bringing up to speed how they can play it. We are joined by players who are here to hear and also see how things are done. It's here Tabi serving at 9, while Jacinta and Naomi receiving at 19, which is far much higher than maybe what was expected. But we hope that when they are taking to the second set, what a nice net. Ida has gotten a nice set on that and a nice shot, and we trust that if he gets more of like 10 of those, they will win this game. But absolutely more of the errors and the short nets, it's making them lose. And for the first set they have lost, and Ida looks so much disappointed with the game, and it seems that she's frustrated with what she's played, and she's also annoyed by herself. But we hope on the second set they're going to play, she's going to do it more better and appreciating than what she has done now. Tabi, on the other hand, looks relaxed but a little bit tensed by the fact that they are not taking it to court and how they should do it. Naomi Wandili and Jacinta Sengera just look relaxed. They are contented with what they have done. They are even not discussing how they will play the second set, and hope that even in this second set they will be so much confident of winning and of playing it in an aggressive way. We are in our recess before taking part on the second set. Let's hope that this second set shows a more appealing game, a more hard and at least a more better play than how you have seen it on the first set. Our first set has been won by Jacinta Sengera and Naomi Wandili. Here it's on the second set, Tabitha Njitu and Aida Wahome receiving, and they need to bounce back for them to attain the third set, or else they'll be out of the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Women's Doubles Finals because they will have lost to their last match. Back to you in studio, Steve. How do you see it? You have started the second set, and the first set was won by Jacinta and Wandili. How do you see this second set going?
Really, the second set will really be a big determinant on how this game goes. And as you can see on your screens, just a rare display of no urgency whatsoever from Tabitha and Aida, because the way they are playing their game, it's like they have not been training for days. And remember, this is the NBL Top 8 Finals, where people come to display their best skills, their talent, their hard work, their experience. And as I said before the game began, that this was going to be a measure of experience versus hard work. And it doesn't seem to be going so well for Tabi and Aida, because they seem to be making plenty of mistakes, and it's really costing them the game unless they change and they have a tactical change on how to play this game, because it's not really going their way. But on the other hand, you can see Naomi Wandili, the doubles of the tournament, perhaps I'd say, because they've really not lost a single set to their opponents, whoever they've played. And you can see how calm and collected they are. Very composed, calm under pressure, not really doing anything that would frustrate each other as they play along. And it's a really nice, this is a nice rally here. And what a shot to finish it off. Of course, you expect a laugh on Jacinta's face, because he knows how easy that is. And the opponent are not making it hard for them. And just a bit of a word there with the umpire, Aquila, and the game gets underway. Oh, what a shot that is! But I think it was going out. Perhaps judgment here is a bit fuzzy for both teams, and what a shot that would have been. And again, as I said, they seem to be a bit unfazed, because and again, this team just seems to be having no urgency whatsoever, because the way they are playing, Jacinta and Naomi are dominating the game. Of course, as they did in their first and second and third game, they won without gifting their opponents a set. They seek to do the same here now and extend their winning streak. This has been nothing but a display of radical performance by Jacinta and Naomi. Oh, how fast is Wandili. Very calm, very collected, very fast net swings here by Wandili to edge out Tabitha Njitu. 16-4 is the score, and this is embarrassing, rather, for the team that is losing, because this is where the best of the best come to compete. We don't expect such from these players, but in an immense display of raw passion and intense scrutinization by both Tabby and Ida. Jess and Naomi edge closer and closer to glimpsing their fourth win of the tournament, having been the most spectacular doubles in women doubles. They've edged, oh, what a shot. That was, again, just poor positioning and poor strategy from the team donning white skirts here. As you can see, just poor decisions. And this is nothing short of embarrassing. Alongside me is Charlene Jerry. I want to see if her views concur with mine, because what I'm seeing is just annihilation of this team. What do you think, Jerry?
I think that the team adorning the white skirts are jokers. Maybe they were not fully prepared for this tournament. We don't know, but let's just watch till the play is over.
Over to you, Victor. What do you think was the problem? Because we've not witnessed this team win a single game. Perhaps, what do you think it is that they need to do differently here right now?
At the moment, let's just call a spade, and a spoon now. Having seen the game, let's be honest that I don't know if they came to play cardio or badminton, but all in all, they have tried their best, and they are doing well. And they have lost their fourth match and their last match in this Nairobi Badminton League Women's Top 8 Finals. Yes, it was good, but Jess and Naomi were very full of swing. They were full of bars, and they were unlike Tabby and Ida, who were buffering all the time in the game. It seems that the scoreboard said game over, but really it was not over, as Jess and Naomi stepped up to the court and disbandled heavily. They really belittled Ida and Tabby, whom I can say, I don't know if they were training for real, but the lesson is that you don't challenge the queens when you're still practicing your swing. That is a verb, and it's a saying that there are things that you also need to take full responsibility of, for you to also get in terms and in response to what I've seen. Just as you have seen, the game has ended in favor of Jacinta and Naomi, who clinched 21-10 and 21-8, a 2 straight win, and having made them win all their 4 top 8 finals that they have played. This means that they've emerged the first in their round robin, and we hope that even in the other practices, in the other plays that they are doing, they will still do it better and in the best way possible. Thank you so much for listening to us, and we hope that we will getting better, and next that as we want to grow and to be fully equipped, we see that the game is going to be a little good and very much exciting for you. Back to you, Steve. What's your last comments about today's badminton, and maybe how you've seen the game from how we started it in the morning and now where we are today and at this time?
This has really been a very great tournament, and we've witnessed really great matches here. Remember, this is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals, streaming live from UON Kenya Science Campus, and it has been nothing short of electrifying. We've witnessed really great matches here, and some of the players have really amassed us with how well and how coordinated their skills are. Just to mention a few, we've witnessed Brian Ongeche really pulling up his socks and trying to just get a glimpse of the Player of the Tournament award. We've also seen moments of individual brilliance from Calvin Simiyu, whom, of course, for the better part of this day, has really had a good day. Of course, it was a very, very bad day in office for Fred Nyaribo alongside Legend Sai, whom have lost their two men's double games. And Legend Sai again, so unfortunate today that again he lost his mixed doubles of the day. He played alongside Deborah Grace. Of course, again it was also a bad day in office for Akwanyi, Waitadu, who lost his single games yesterday. So we've really seen players step up to the task and deliver. At times we expect that certain names and certain players will always end up winning, but this tournament has really challenged and has really brought out the best in players. And we hope that the Nairobi we hope that this tournament, of course, continues to grow, and it broadcasts more talent in future. Of course, now coming right at you from your screens are the highlights of the game since morning. You can see how the games were progressing, and how the players really stepped up to the task. Of course, on your screen right now is Akwanyi versus Babu Alex, of course, in what was a really exciting match earlier today. And more replays and highlights to come your way, of course. So if you are joining us, this is and has been the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals, held here at the UN campus, Kenya Science UN campus, and we have been live since yesterday, in which we've seen a great deal of matches here. Perhaps more notably was Brian Ongeche versus Babu Alex, in what was a really thrilling experience for Brian Ongeche, where he came out victorious, of course. And again, we experienced Fabian Derek versus Calvin Simiyu this morning, where Calvin again came out victorious. Of course, that was another very entertaining match, and we hope to get a glimpse of more entertainment on the way. So if you are watching us from home, from work, anywhere you are, we hope that you keep hooked to your screens as we edge closer and closer to the peak of this tournament, of course, to decide who is the best. Of course, on the edge of the hall, I can see Legend Sai alongside Deborah Grace warming up and getting ready to come on, if I'm not mistaken, for what I think will be the last game of the day. Of course, Legend Sai and Deborah Grace having faced off Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi and lost that match. So they will be looking for a redemption chance against their opponents, who I believe will be Joseph Matheri and Jacinta Sengera. We hope that is going to be a very entertaining match. And after that match, we will be having post-match analysis with some of the players and see how they feel about this tournament. So before the game quickly begins, Victor, what do you expect from this match that is about to come on, keeping in mind that Legend and Deborah just lost a game, which sometimes serves as a motivating factor for you to win the next? What are your insights perhaps on this game?
In this game, I'm seeing it as just a hard game, and a game that will really determine so much on both Legend side, Deborah Grace, and the other duo of Jacinta Sengera and Joseph Matheri. Getting in terms that Joseph Matheri and Jacinta Sengera just won the first mixed double that they played on. They will still push so much high to win this other match on their pool so that they can proceed to the next level. And so this match means a lot to them. And if they don't win in this match, that makes them really on a slim line that they can barely meet the maximum threshold of points that they need so as to move to the next level. And on the other hand, Legend Sai and Deborah Grace have lost their first match to Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi, whom also lost their match to whom won but lost their match to Jacinta. And so this is a pool that both the teams that in that pool are very strategic, very hard and not easy to win to. And so Legend Sai and Deborah Grace are very much optimistic and pessimistic that they will take this into another turn, making sure that they win this set for them to be in a better place to stay and to move on the next level. But if they lose, I tend to think that this will be their last game in that pool, and so they will be number 3 on their pool, and that can make it hard for them to proceed to the next level. As you can see, they are trying to adjust on the levels of the court. They are trying to make things, and they are trying to make their footworks. They are trying to at least stretch their legs to make sure that they are warmed up for this game. Joseph is trying to make sure the shuttle goes on very well and on the strategic that he will play with. On the other hand, Jacinta is very strategically relaxed, cooled, no pressure. She's just there checking out what she'll do. She's composed and knowing that this is their game that she needs to earn and she needs to win. Now, she's trying to have that much of a strategy, much of a teamwork, and there are also that consistency of play. One thing that I've learned from the play that just ended of Legend Sai, Deborah Grace, and Calvin and Brittany. At first, Legend and Deborah were not really compatible. But when the game started, when they were in the second set, they started being consistent and they played it well. Just that misfortune came, and on the third set, they started playing the game of their opponents, which really the opponents wanted them to play. And for sure, it made them lose, and it made them not have that clear aspect of how they'll do. And now, as the second set has started, let's see how they'll play and how they will do it. For instance, now, see, they have already lost 2 scores to Jacinta and Joseph, who look very, very calm and are ready to play and to take this action to another level. Sit back as we watch together and as we see how the game rolls and as we see how it goes. What a nice cross rally. That was a diagonal place that Legend did for him to get that score. And we say that this is not a match to be underestimated, but it's a match to get really into it and also see how things are playing. It's really a good match, and from the first set of how Legend has been playing both for today, it seems that on the first set he doesn't know, or he doesn't get so much with the court, and he's not so much well equipped to know where the court ends and where the court starts. But as the time goes by, he seems to be well knowledgeable and to at least understand where things go and how it should be followed. Wow, what a nice shot from Jacinta. The game is at 4-2, as you can see on your screen, and we trust that things are going to be well, and the extremely electrifying game is continuing to be a good game. Sit back as we wait together and as we watch this play. I'll take back my mic to Steve, who will give us an insight of how he has seen the masterclass in control and how the game is being detected. And also, as you can see, it has started on its own tempo. It's closed down the angles. They are all mentally stepped on one side, and we hope to see that this match will be valuable and a learning curve, and both will bounce back and get better on the next level. Thank you so much. Sit back as we keep watch. Stay alive. This game is brought to you by Nairobi Badminton League in response to Kenya Science UN Campus.
Very insightful and great comments from my co-commentator Victor Nderitu. And just a mention here, Collins Talam watching us from Thika, and a really exceptional upcoming player, a player to watch out in Kisii NBL. Remember, the Nairobi Badminton League is a tournament of circuits which are held throughout the year. So Collins Talam, an exceptional upcoming player from Thika, who is really a player to watch in Kisii. And as Victor Nderitu said, this is not a match to anticipate or expect anything, as both sides are well and capable of playing an intimidating game for their opponents. We just have to wait and see and enjoy the raw passion and a very energetic display of immense talent that these players are showing at the moment. It's the discipline with which they are playing, with the ability to move in court, the top notch movement here from Legend Sai and Deborah Grace, as well as Joseph Materi and Jacinta Sengera. With the latter having to fight and try to glimpse a win here, and the former, that is the Legend and Deborah, trying to recover from their loss, in which they lost to Calvin Simiyu and Brittany Misoi. And it's a nice game with Legend Sai and Deborah Grace donning the all-black outfits, and Joseph Materi and Jacinta Sengera on the further end of the court. We anticipate that it's a thrilling match, and let's see what this has to offer. Cheeky there from Materi to catch out Sai, who wasn't expecting something like that, and now it's a battle of who is more tactically aware of the opponent, and who moves, who controls the net. Remember, earlier on we had Wahome Mutai here live in commentary, and he said that whoever controls the game in doubles controls the game. So we hope to see an immense battle over the net, because these two duos, keep in mind, these are all experienced players. Remember, this is, how fast is she? How fast is she on the net? She does that over and over again. And we are done with the first quarter of the first set, where Jacinta and Joseph are the first to get to 11 scores here. And it's a really nice game that we have on our hands here. We've witnessed individual performances between these two teams, especially from Jacinta and Deborah Grace, and they have had a really, really brilliant performance. So we expect they'll bring their A game into this game. Mixed doubles, Legend alongside Deborah Grace facing off Jacinta and Joseph Materi.
On my side, and just seeing how they are returning from their first break of the first set, I can see that they are lining up and bouncing back to check whether they'll do it better and more precise than how they did. The scores on our screens are Jacinta and Jose taking the lead at 12, while Legend and Deborah following back and closely with a 10. This means that this game is very tight, and you can't just rule out any of them, because 1 point at a time means that they are coming so much close to each other. As you can see, these are not new faces that have stepped into the court. It's just that they are not fresh energy, but the stakes still sky high. Everyone's got something to prove, and this is where the reputations are either made or broken. Back then, when you can remember, the rackets used to swing, shoes are very tightly raised, and you can feel the tension in the air in this play. Just as you have seen, Joseph has struck one shot that he's getting so much better. Now they're in 15, getting it so much, and they are trying to control the game up to the end. On the other hand, it seems like Deborah and Legend are really nervous, but also electric. This isn't just a game. This is a rhythm, a reflex, and a rivalry of both passion and strength of who does what at best and who strings fast and very easy. This is a game that I can say on my side that it's a shift of change, and it's introducing a good mixed double, and getting in terms that from the history of 2024 and 2023, you will concur with me that on the NBL tournaments, Legend Sai and Deborah Grace have always topped, have always shown, and have always been on the front. Oh, what a nice shot from Jacinta. That was a brilliant one. As you can see, that they have always been on the top, and at the same side, also Jacinta Sengera and Joseph Maderi have also been playing so much of the same, and what another shot from Jacinta, is taking so much of the net and capitalizing on the mistakes that Legend and Deborah are making, and is getting scores, and now they're at 20 while Legend and Deborah are receiving at 21. At 11. Oh, sorry. This is a play that, as you can see, it's a play that, oh, what another shot from Jacinta. What a game, and what a first set that they have won. In my response, and in the best way possible that I've seen this game, unless Legend Sai and Deborah Grace adjust to the tempo and the speed of the game, I don't see them winning this match, for they seem like they are so much confused, they are so much under pressure, they are so much under influence that they are not really playing their game, but are just taking on the opponents and adjusting to the other partners' game, of which I don't know why. And I really hoped that in this game they will really play as much as they can, so that they can at least secure a point in the game. Getting in terms that they lost their first match to Calvin and Brittany, the first set, and they won the second set. I'm hoping and optimistic that this second set will take another turn, as they will win the second set, for they have been renowned. As you can see, Legend Sai and Fred Nyaribo earlier played their doubles, and the first set they were beaten mercilessly, but on the second set I saw them recovering and getting up so easy and refreshing, having that composure, and they played it on the best way possible. Now this is another second set they are going to play, just as they won the second set of Calvin and Brittany. We're hoping that we're also having a good and a better experience on this other set that we are having here. Hopefully that things are going to take shape as Joseph and Jacinta are playing. Now, here I'm joined with the coach for Joseph and Jacinta, that is Eric Ngumo, who is on the sidelines coaching Joseph and Jacinta, who are playing a very good game, and hoping that they are still going to secure this second set. And on the other hand, I also see Legend and Deborah clinching on the first score of the second set, hoping that they will maintain that pace until the end of this set. Let's see how it will roll, and let's see how things will go. That was a poor judgment from Jacinta, who just judged like a long service, but it ended up in. Here we are. The game looked one-sided, but now it's changing pace. Oh, what a shot from Jacinta, but just the net didn't allow her. Oh, sorry for her. But it's a game, and everything is possible. I see Legend smiling and getting happy that they at least oh, what a miss from Deborah. That was a very good serve and a very good net of the game, and hoping that they're also playing it well. Oh, what a cross net, what a shot. Oh, the net couldn't also allow him to take it. We're hoping that this is becoming an interesting and a very serious match facing it. You see, on the second set, Legend and Deborah have become so much unpredictable, and they are waiting, they are holding up. They are just seeing the sub-rotations, and I don't know why. The first set, they really play as if they don't want to play. But when it comes to the second set, that it means it's a matter of them going home or still playing. They bring out the good fire, and from the back court, they fight. They follow the shuttles. The footworks are perfect, and I can see that they are doing it good. And as I earlier said, and as I'm also saying, that the game is becoming spicy. The deceptions are very clear. There is classic mixed doubles dance. Let's see who brings the chemistry, who keeps their cool, and who takes over that court one. This is an emerging and a good instinct and a good play. We hope that when we jump back into live action, the mixed doubles will be very, very fairy and on point. Here we are, taking a cup of water before coming back and having you live on commentary. Shoutouts are here to be called. Sit back, relax, enjoy the games, and help us also by reviewing and commenting on the sections, because when you comment and when you help us on the reviews, it helps grow the game. It maintains the composure. It also maintains the agitative. It also gives the motives that it's a growing game, and people are doing it on the best way possible. You see, creeping over like a shadow and tapping over the featherlight shuttlecock, it may seem simple, but when you get back onto that court, one fact that I've understood and that I've known, you can even run kilometers in the court just to make sure that things are not going your way, but you are getting scores. And that, oh, what a nice net. Oh, what a nice net from Joseph. That was a nice serve, but at last he made the net, and we are getting it better, and we are seeing it that was a glitch, but the umpire had decided that he touched the net with his shot, and that is the opponent's score, and we are doing it better, and we're trusting that this is getting well. The game has started becoming tight, and hopefully that things are also going to be tight and so much, Eugene, here. Oh, and Legend size also steal the quick point again. That was a point and a combination of what is called a perfect working sync. Meanwhile, Joseph and Jacinta are not backing up. Their energy is still up. They are shouting for encouragement. They are moving like lightning across the court. And that isn't a match. It's a tactical chase at 100 kilometers per hour. That's a really interesting game. Let's see how things roll. We are in a score, and we are hoping that things are going to work out better. Jacinta serving at 9 while Deborah receiving at 10. The game is becoming interesting and it's becoming well. Oh, what a comeback. Oh, what a comeback from Jacinta and Joseph. They're just at, what a comeback. They're just at 10 all. Legend Sai and Deborah Grace lifting up a complaint that the shuttle goes fast and it has to be resurfaced again so that it can at least take the shape and the speed of what they want it to go. Yes. Jacinta and Joseph taking turns in talking and at least allowing each other to cool off the steam. They're allowing each other to get back into it. Oh, what a shot from Jose. That's getting it up and it's getting it fast. We are now intervals of 11. Let's see how the coach will do things. On one side, there's a Legend Sai and Deborah Grace, whom at the moment it seems like they don't have a coach. They're just coaching themselves and helping each other to get and to know where they did their mistakes. And on the other hand is Jacinta Sengera and Joseph Maderi, who on one aspect are sharing energizers. They are getting well with the drinks that are helping them to contain their energy and to sustain them. They also have a coach, Coach Eric Ngumo. Shout out to you. You are doing a good work. Keep going. Keep doing it. It's bearing fruits. We can see they are just on that spot doing their tactical things and helping them to grow. We trust that even as far as they are being coached, they will do better and they will move to a stronger and a better part. Back to court as they are called with their opposition. I don't know, Sir Steve, how are you seeing this second set first quarter of it? How can you say, and maybe what are your reviews about it?
This second set seems to quite bring the thrill of it, what we call the best of the best in the NBL Top 8 finals. And as you've witnessed, Legend Sai and Deborah Grace really bring their A game when it comes to the second set of the game, which I think it's a tactic with which they use. Of course, different players have different tactics of which they play with. And I think Legend Sai and Deborah Grace just have that tactic that they play with. What a rally that was, and Maderi just plunges it into the net without so much as a regret. He was smiling about it, and now it's underway. And this game, remember, it could go either way. Earlier on, we saw Legend Sai and Deborah Grace face off Calvin Asimiyu and Brittany Misoi in what was a really, really great clash between the two. Oh, just unlucky there again. Deborah Grace as Joseph glitches a point there, and they move. There is and again a bit unlucky. Legend Sai just hits the net and doesn't go over. (13-14) is the score now, and that can tell you how tight this game is. It's really a tight game, and I think at this point it's just a measure of resilience and how composed you are under pressure, because both of these players are experienced players. Remember, Jacinta and Joseph Matheri, really experienced players from MISA. Legend and Debra as well, two good players. We've seen Debra Grace bring in a very nice individual brilliance here as she was playing her women singles matches. And right now, Joseph seems to be picking out Legend Sai at the edge of the court. As you can see, it's just all over the place, Legend Sai at the moment. He doesn't quite have a grip on it, on how to control the shuttle and how to recover fast as possible. And Joseph seems to be taking a good advantage of that. A nice tactical awareness by Joseph to catch out Legend Sai, who seems to be tactically a bit less organized than Joseph. Remember, Wahome Mutai earlier said that whoever controls the net is whoever controls the game. So we hope that whoever is controlling the net between these two duos, of which at the moment it seems to be Jacinta, what a smash that was. As you can see, she is really anticipating that mistake, that return, and just so she can finish it off. Quite good match that we have here, and as Legend Sai and Debra Grace seek to get their first win of the day. What was that? What was she thinking? She just tumbled here as she was trying to get to the shuttle, and back to her feet now to receive the service. What a smash that is from Joseph. And the game is taken and won by Jacinta and Joseph. Of course, remember, Legend Sai and Debra Grace graced the screen, graced your screens, or graced the court a bit earlier today, and they didn't win. So this was their second mixed doubles of the day, and they lost to Joseph and Jacinta, who just ended up being the better duo of the two. And this, of course, is and has been the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals. Here we are live from UN Kenya Science Campus. This has been the second day of the tournament, and we hope that you will join us here tomorrow, as we hope to continue entertaining you with the brilliant matches, with the top-notch individual brilliances and individual performances from these players. Remember, Nairobi Badminton League is a league that is played throughout the country, and with events at designated times of the year, with more than 3 circuits all to be played within the year. If you are a player in badminton, you really understand what the NBL is all about. So we hope that the next time we are meeting here at the Nairobi Top 8 Finals, we will really have amassed new and raw talents, that this tournament is going to bring new faces here, and of course a few matches, notably a few individual performances here, notably especially again from the ladies. We have experienced a bit of brilliance performance from Naomi Wandili, and who is now on court warming with Frida Mbuya. Of course, we hope to get a bit more brilliance tomorrow here, as we join, as we arrive here tomorrow again to get the cream of the tournament. Of course, we expect you, or we would wish that you get in here live with us, and just to see if we could find a few players and perhaps get their insights on how the game has been, on how the match has been played.
Joined with me is Wesley Okorondo, who was a coach for Joseph Madheri and Jacinta Sengera. From your experience of the game, how have you seen it today?
The game was nice, we enjoyed, and yeah, they won finally.
Wow, and from the experience of these top 8 finals, having in return that Joseph Madheri is your partner for doubles, how has been your game from yesterday up to today?
The games are tough, but we keep on fighting regardless, and we learn from them. It's a good show.
That was one of the comments from Wesley Okorondo, and as you can hear that the games were tough and really hard for him. I'm also joined by one of the line umpires who was here. I don't know what he has to go to say about the game for today.
Okay, the games have been really good, despite some challenges here and there, but the games are good, yeah.
And now, from your experience of umping and line judging, have you had any difficulties, or everything was just smooth for you?
Okay, the difficulties that I've experienced, maybe it's sometimes you judge out and the players are really tough on you, and you really have to stay on point, and you really have to call the if it's out or in, you call out or in.
Having said that, and having heard that from one of the line judges, I'll also want to hear from one of the umpires who was also umping for today. I don't know what you have to say about umping and the refereeing for today.
I've just arrived.
As you can hear, he was one of our umpires for today, and we hope that things are really well for him. He says he has just arrived, but he was one of the umpires, and from the streaming that you have seen and from the people that we have had, the games have really been exciting, and we are hoping that we are also going to our last matches of the day that is brought to you by Nairobi Badminton League, top 8 finals, and hope that in the next experience you'll experience really great. The players have shown satisfaction in the preparations of these top 8 finals. They have also shown so much satisfaction on how the things are run and how the games are being. And we hope that before the end of the tournament, we'll have an exciting journey and a really, really exciting match to see and also to play. Thank you so much. I return this mic to my co-host, and who has been able to take you through the day, through all the 2 days, and we hope that as even we continue, we'll be taking you to more thrilling and more exciting matches that you'll wish to see and you wish to know.
Thank you. That has been Victor and Derito, my co-host, really just taking some few insights from what has been a really entertaining tournament here. Remember, this is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals. As we edge closer to our last matches of the day, the players are getting ready to get right into action, and we hope that you stay tuned for the last matches of the day. Remember, this is where the best of the best are facing off against the best, and to determine who is the best among them. And Nairobi Badminton League, it's a league of 4 circuits that are played throughout the year. Please check out our calendar of events as we begin our the NBL circuit to the road to top 8 again, which this tournament will be held after successful circuits there. And this has been a really nice and exciting tournament. We hope that this inspires generations and young players out there, and we hope to see new faces here. Remember, badminton is a love sport. It's what brings us together. All of us abiding into one, all of us paying respect into the rackets and the shuttle, all of us are showing love to the court, to the red and the white stripes on the court. And as I'm speaking, Jacinta and Naomi Wandili getting ready to face off Brittany Misoi and Frida Mbuya in what we term will be a very, very heated women doubles match. Of course, we are edging closer to the end of the first day activities here, and we hope that this is going to be a really entertaining match. The players just doing a routine warm-up here to make sure everybody is ready and fit for the game. Remember, Brittany and Calvin just gave one of the best performances that we had in mixed doubles right here, defeating Legend Sai and Deborah Grace in what was a really heated exchange and a tactical battle between the two. And Frida Mbuya here playing alongside Whitney, looking to edge out Naomi Wandili and Brittany Misoi. Looking to edge out Frida and Misoi. Remember, just not long ago, Jacinta Sengera and Naomi Wandili faced off Tabitha Njitu and Ida Wahome in what was annihilation of the two teams. It was really a nice display of talent and immense tactical awareness between the two. As we edge closer to the starting warm-up of this, we hope that this is going to be a very nice game, and perhaps here with me at the moment, I'm joined by one of our founding members and one of our umpires in this tournament. Perhaps Enoch, in your words, how would you describe that this tournament? How would you describe that this tournament has been? Enoch is joining me here just to say a few insights of what has been. What do you expect this tournament has been?
The tournament has been nice, intense competitions, what you expected for the top 8, and we definitely hope tomorrow will be more intense games. Yeah, we are longing for the semi-finals, Akwanyi versus Fabian, Calvin versus Sokoronto. Yeah, we hope to see great matches tomorrow.
Thank you. Of course, we are live from the UN Kenya Science Campus, and as you've heard, tomorrow we are expecting to have some really interesting matches. Of course, we've had Fabian Derek, Calvin Simiyu, all in the semi-finals tomorrow, and we expect that it's going to be a really nice and entertaining match. Perhaps just to get a few post-match analysis maybe after the games, because we are edging closer to what is going to be our last game. As you can see on court 1, we have Brittany Misoi warming up Frida Mbuya, and in what is expected to be a clash between the ladies doubles, just having a bit of delay here in what the game is about to start. Of course, you can see Brittany Misoi and Frida Mbuya donning the light blue t-shirts here as they warm up. Their partners are really expecting an entertaining match. Remember, Jacinta Sengere and Naomi Wandili have just aced out Tabitha Njitu and Ida Wahome in what was really annihilation of the two teams. But we hope that they'll get perhaps to get an insight from a fan here watching the games here live at Kenya Science UN campus. What do you think the quality of these games, and in the terms of the quality of the players, how do you feel about the tournament?
I'd say that the quality of the game is good, and the games we are really improving in terms of badminton. We're seeing players playing at high level, though we need to do a lot in terms of training, and we see ourselves going to higher levels. And also we have to fight for the opening, the knock, and the federation to open up all these activities.
Thank you. In what has been a nice, a really good tournament here. Remember, this is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 Finals. Over to you, sir. How do you feel about this tournament, and what do you think the quality needs to improve?
Okay. What I think needs to be done is that badminton requires more sponsors, and what I think needs to be done is that the badminton requires government input and a lot of input from sponsors, and of course the federation needs to reach out to far-flung areas in the counties for more players. More scouting needs to be done. Yeah.
Thank you. Just a few insights there from a fan here, and you can see in court 1 players are getting ready. Start of our women doubles game of the day. We hope that this is going to be a really entertaining match, and as you can see, we have Brittany Misoi and Frida Mbui donning the light blue t-shirts here. We expect it to be a really nice face-off contest between the two, Naomi Wandili and Jacinta Sengera, really having edged out Tabitha Njitu and Aida Wahome. And with me here, I am joined by Legend Sai, who just came off the court alongside Deborah Grace. Legend, perhaps just a few comments. What do you think about this tournament?
The tournament is Kiswahili, si ndio? Atona iko poa, but kivyangu mimi
Interesting that as you can see that they are really playing so much hard and they are playing so much interestingly, very contented, very confident about the game, and also very sure that this game they will take it to the next level. Those who are in all black, all others in their short of blacks and orange tops are playing on the base. That is Jacinta Sengera and Naumu Andili, and on the other side is Frida Mbuya and Brittany Misoi, who are also taking it with having a top blue tops and a green and a white short and return. They are on their first recess of 11 and they are doing their best to play it on the best way possible. As I can say on the inside of the game, it's really tough, and we are having points of clarification at some points of the game, and we hope that this won't repeat itself, but at the end of it all, we are going to get back into the sure amping and also into the sure correct way of putting the scores. One thing that removes people from the concentration of the game is judging in and you are being told it's out, or judging out and it's in. It really demotivates one and makes one not to be on the position that he or she should be. We are hoping that in this play and in this game, they are going to play it better and on the best way possible. Checking from the past matches that they have played together, Wandili and Jacinta showed to be so much confident that they will take it to the next level, while on the other hand, Brittany and Frida also made sure that they are strong in their defense, they are strong in their net, and they're also taking it into the rallies and into the push of the games. Oh, what a save from Brittany. Again, another shot from Jacinta, making it straight hard for them to return. On the other court, we have Makongo Marian and Agnes Jory taking in Deborah Grace and Buyanzi Jacinta. It's also a hard game, and it's also a game that if you're watching and if you are seeing in court 2, they're also taking shots, and one team is an experienced players, while the other team is players who have seasoned and in this season are very much in form, and we are hoping that things are taking the charge and the way they should. On court 2, we are taking recess, and they're on their first break of set 1, hoping that they will talk and at least adjust on their gameplay so that they can make a winning streak out of it. Back to court 1, and we are seeing that Jacinta, Sengera and Wandili are really pushing it hard to get into the score and to make it count for them. Having not lost any game since they started their playing, we're optimistic that they will also take it and push it more harder to this. We just show a 22 shot rally. There was so much of the drops, clears and net battles, and a fine cross that made it sure that, oh, what a shot, what another drop, oh, what a waste from Jacinta. Hoping that the game is going to be a good and interesting one. As you can see it, we are taking it to another level, and they are really pushing it so that they can get the best out of it. This is just more than just a game. It's a strategy, it's an instinct, and it's now a scoreboard, and a very tight one. Thank you so much for what we are seeing, and we are hoping that as we continue and as we yearn further to get more, we'll see more thriving and thrilling matches in it. What a shot from that is inside. What a waste from Jacinta. From my pre-analysis of the game, we talked about being precise and having trust on your partner. Something that I'm seeing it in the court very well, that Jacinta and Wandili are very trustworthy to each other, that when the shuttle goes back, one knows that this is my shuttle and I have to have a great rotation to get it. But on the other hand, the opponents look like a little bit more challenged to get into their courts. What a nice drop from Brittany. That was a nice drop, and what made it to them to have another point. We are getting back to you in studio, Stephen, and we want to say that let's hope that this game is taking another chance and is taking another level, as we hope that these are the last matches of women's doubles as per their draw.
Of course, really good comments there from Victor and Deritu, my co-host of the day. And as you can see on your screens, Wandili and Jacinta just grasped their first win of this game. Of course, they've been the better duo in this tournament, not gifting any opponents a single set, and the scores can really speak. As you can see, they've won it 21-7. 21-7, and it's been a really good show of resilience from Brittany and Naomi Wandili throughout this tournament. I think they are headed up to get the award of players of the tournament in this tournament because they've really been at their best. Of course, interval, it's time for players to receive quite a bit of tactical advice. You can see Aquila and Calvin Simiyu on my immediate left. Again, in the further end, you can see Ali Chacha trying to just pump some tactical analysis of the game and areas they could improve really to Jacinta and Naomi Wandili. And this has been a really heated match between the two, with Jacinta and Naomi really proving out to be the better duo when it comes to tactical analysis of the rallies, preciseness, and just their net shots are on point. So, of course, we await the second set to get underway. Now, the first set was won by Jacinta and Naomi, a record of 21-7 scores. And we await the second set now to begin. As keep in mind, this is a game of badminton, and anything can happen in a game of badminton. And now, as both teams resume in court, this is the second set of the women doubles coming live at you from Kenya Science UN campus.
Welcome back to Court 1, and we are diving into the second set with a fierce double clash, Jess and Randili versus Brittany and Frida. The first set was tight, tactical, and full of fireworks from Wandili and Jess, which made it sure for them to win it. Wandili had the energy and still through the roof, sprinted from corner to corner like the courts do. And on the other hand, Jess was very steady, focused, and placing those clears and drops with the precision. And as you can see, they have clearly regrouped and come out swinging. And now on this other side, Brittany and Frida, they're trying to get hard, but they're still backing down. They have tight returns, and they are really being pushed to the corner so that they can really play just the same way their opponents want them to play, and in return get scores. Oh, what a poor drive from Wandili. This is a game that the early points are really trading back and forth, and just serves, and this shows that when you first get the first points, you are really advantaged to get strong and to get further with it. We can see Wandili is just picking his moments, and not just fast but smart. He's also rotating. I can see their rotation is so much fast, and They are staying patient, and they are striking with killer shots. But don't blink. As anything happens in a game of badminton, oh what a shot, oh what a receive from, oh nice, another shot, oh what a shot from Frida Mbuya, which earns them a shot. We are here live from Kenya Science, and we really hope that you're enjoying, and oh what a shot from Britain. We're really sure that you're enjoying the game and really seeing it, that things are moving to another level. Here I'm joined with my other co-host who are also enjoying the game and getting in terms with it. And one of the points that maybe I should start asking, Steve, from your point of view, what do you think that Freedom and Brittany should do so that they at least can get back into the game and bounce back, getting in terms that the first set they were beaten mercilessly, and on the second set, Jacinta and Wandili still shows that they are up to the game and up to the task of playing this game. What is your comment about it?
Brittany Misoi and Frida Mbuya really need to bring out their A game in this tournament, because as I said earlier, these two are seeking to get their first win from the duo who have not gifted any of their opponents a single set. That just shows you how serious they've been throughout this tournament. And it's not a matter of what they should do, it's a matter of how are they capitalizing on their mistakes. Oh, what a shot there by Naomi Wandili to get to 11-8, I think. And it's really been an exchange of raw passion and clean energy from both teams. But Jacinta and Naomi really proving out to be the better between the duo. And not just for this game, but for this whole tournament. Jacinta and Naomi have really been at their best when it comes to the women doubles, as we've witnessed in the earlier games that they've played. And it's evident in the score, again in the first set, having beaten Frida and Brittany Misoi 21-7 scores. That just shows you how serious Jacinta and Naomi Wandili are when it comes to this game. And we hope that when they come back to court, of course, this is the second set of women doubles live from Kenya Science campus, and it's really been a display of good energy, very raw passion, and the players are bringing their best in this tournament. Remember, this is the Nairobi Badminton League Top 8 finals, where the best meets the best. Naomi Wandili seeking to serve at 11.
Also to ask Mr. Steven, and how do you see this NBL tournament going on from your point of view, having that you've been here from the first day, this is the second day and it's about to end, you have been here. How are you seeing this game going?
This has really been a great tournament, of course, and as much as far as I can see, or I can say I have been here, this has really been a great tournament, especially for the players. You can see the seriousness in which the NBL management has taken this to the next level. Of course, you can see we have 4 line judges who are assisting an umpire, of course. Here, very serious, of course. We are coming live again from Kenya Science. Remember, this is being streamed live, something that has never happened in NBL. So this has been a really nice and a great improvement from the management, and we hope that the management are really seeking to improve things and take them a notch higher as the competition really grows. Remember, Nairobi Badminton League is a league of 4 circuits which are played throughout the year, and our first circuit will be at Kisii this coming month. So we expect every player to join us in Kisii and really display their raw passion and talent. Oh, and now Frida Mbuya at the edge of the court, leaving Brittany to it, and just so unlucky there, Brittany, and not able to just keep on playing the match. And that was a nice a display of passion by Brittany Misoi, not to give up on the rally as her partner was on the ground. Nice stuff from both partners. Back to you, Victor.
As you have heard, those were nice insights and deep thoughts from Steven Nyamai, the co-host of today, who was here from day one. He has been here being your commentator. He has walked through the journey. He has seen the transition. And now here we are playing a very energetic and a very supportive game that we have seen of badminton. From my own insight and from my own talks, I can say that we are really growing. And as Nairobi Badminton, it started as a local tournament. It was for players by players. And from the level that we have reached at this point, I can say that the game is really increasing. The pace has really increased. And also the players have really really gotten in terms with the things that they are doing. And we are hoping that things are always going on and on the best possible way that they can. Jacinta serving. Oh, what a waste from Frida. Oh, what a waste. Jacinta still serving to make sure that he is going to get it better and to get it. Oh, what a shot again from Jacinta. He's capitalizing so much on the net, and Frida and Brittany are really making mistakes about the net shots, and seeing it that she has changed about it and has made it sure that, oh, what a fault service. The umpires called it a fault service. This is really interesting as we can see that all the rules are being followed, and we are oh, what a shot. Oh, what another shot from Jacinta. Hey. Oh, Jacinta is really making killer shots here. As we can see, he's really making killer shots and making sure that Jacinta, oh, what a shot. Oh, what another shot. Hey. Really, Jacinta is really pushing. Oh, what a win from Jacinta and Wandili. From your point of view, Mr. Steven, Jacinta and Wandili have won all their 4 games that they have played. What do you think made them do this and made them win these games?
As I said earlier, great dynamic chemistry between Wandili and Jacinta to win this to win all their games so far has really been a display of raw passion, and I think they have been the better team between the two, and have really just edged out, and this has been a really nice tournament for them, I'd say, Victor, because from the start, from day one, Jacinta and Naomi, you could tell they mean business, because as I've said, they didn't even give a single set to any of the opponents. So that just shows how prepared